Good evening, it is me, Plasma, and today we are continuing our Baldur's Gate 3 adventures, and I'm so super excited to continue. Yesterday we had a little break when I was playing Dark and Darker for like 12 hours, it was really crazy. I don't think that I'm gonna do 12 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 today. But yeah, it was really fun, I was just so excited. Yeah? Liza's laughing at my excitement. Yeah. But how are you guys today? I hope you're doing well. Yes, let's start. I was just getting a message on Discord from someone offering me some art. And I was like, you know what? If it was between 2016 and 2019, I would be like, yeah, give me some art. Because then at least there were not that many streamers, but today everyone and their mom and whatever are just want to be streaming, so yeah, I think the 2020 kind of destroyed it. I mean, it's probably for good that everybody wants to do it, but at the same time then it's really hard to actually afford any art, right? Like, if I'm thinking about it, like, I started streaming 2016, right? And the end of the year 2019, actually, streaming saved me up for a new computer, the one I'm using right now. Like, I can't even imagine how streaming today would save me up for a new computer. Probably would have to be saving quite a long time. But back then it was going quite fast. Like, I started streaming on a really bad computer. So whenever I was streaming a new game, I was having like 10 FPS, but I still went with it. It was really hard, but I still went with it. And at some point, I just had to get a new one because it wasn't enough anymore. And I think that my first game I played was Witcher 3 on the new one in 2020. And like after 2020 and when COVID started and everything, and I feel like the amount of streamers like skyrocketed so high that it's changed from like every stream would be coming new followers and new people and the community would be growing, and like after 2020 it's just changed. It is not the same anymore. So yeah, I think that like I'm not gonna really put any money in the new art. Unless anything changes, so I don't think that it's needed. I would rather buy new games. Or not new games, but I'm just saving the Twitch richies for Humble Bundles and games on sale and things. And of course, if some of the equipment breaks and I have to replace something, I think that's the same. And art is like, hey, I have some art, and for now it's enough. I wish I could make my own art, in a way. But yeah, randomly, why I'm talking about it, that randomly sometimes, like, artists join Discords and they're sending private messages to everybody on the Discord, so maybe you also, like, if you're streamers, you got some messages from these, and they always start the same. It's always like, hey, hello, my name is this, and how are you today doing? And like it starts like kind of like they're trying to be friends, right? But there's no way they want to be friends. Like, by any chance, are you gonna offer me art? Yeah, and I was right. It's like nobody's messaging you because they want to be friends. They message you because they want you to buy art from them. And I don't really actually know if that works, because if all of them are doing it, it is basically like private messaging people and saying like, hey, come watch my stream. And I remember I had one person in the history, at least one I remember, who was always, when he started streaming, he would send me a private message, come watch me, and I'm like, I don't think, like, if you're doing it to everyone, like, you know, I don't think that that is the way to grow your channel, like, forcing yourself on people and be like, hey, come over, I just started streaming, come watch my game. It is a bit weird. I can't imagine myself doing it. I can only force laser. And the rest is like, if you guys want to come in and spend some time with me, I will be happy. If not, well, what can I do? I'm aware of it that there is thousands and thousands of other people you could be spending your time with, so... Then, like, I would be thinking, then why me, right? I mean... I'm not young, I don't show my boobs. Oh... I guess I don't interact with chat too much. Unless there is chat. I just play my game because I'm really excited about it. So more of a gamer than a streamer. Hi Plasma, I don't tolerate them. I always block art messages. I mean, I basically said what I said in here. I was like, hey, if it was between 2016, 2017, 2019, hey, yeah, fine. I mean, people were throwing money at the stream, so it would be like, yeah, hell yeah, let's get some emotes, let's get some this and that. But after 2020, well, we get barely enough to cover the cost of games, so... And yeah, the artist was like, yeah, it is the same with artists, like... They struggle too, of course. Because maybe for them it would be better if it was be a bit spread around, like people subscribe to channels, right, or something, because then more people would want art. But since it's like the big people and then a bit of the medium and then a lot of the small ones who don't get anything, because to be honest, there are thousands and thousands of streamers who has maybe just one viewer and that themselves. Like, they're really there. If you ever check, like, there is really a lot of people who just stream to themselves. And those people are not gonna get any art. Maybe if they had 5 subs and like 5 viewers, maybe they would get some art, right? Like at least something from the artists. But because there's so many people without anything, then maybe the artists also don't have that much work to do, right? And honestly, like, if I was just streaming to myself, I would probably just make the emote myself. Because sometimes people just have to... I mean, I guess it's not wrong to pay someone if that's what you really want. Sometimes even if you are the only one using it, it can still make you happy. So I don't say that it's necessarily bad, even if you're small. Whatever makes you happy, right? Like, if someone feels like, oh, this is really what I want, and I don't care if anyone is using it, then I think it's good too. Boobs, I made an emote for you for free. You have it on Discord, what are you talking about? But who knows, I would kind of feel that I would like to find some time to make some emotes myself. It wouldn't be perfect, but I felt it would have the plasma soul. Well, we did loot them. I am actually thinking... I mean, I need the... I found this tree, but it doesn't hurry, I guess. To get its thing. Its bark. Let's teleport to...
Light on my feet.
But you know what I also realized with the streaming and such is that... Like, like people are using all kinds of what is it called? Filters? Like this snap camera filters and such. Like beauty enhancers and things. So, I mean, not just on streaming, but on pictures and everything, right? So, today a lot of things also are becoming more fake and fake. Like, no longer what you see is the truth, right? Like, we live in an age with influencers who are just lying to people and pretending that they are living a life which they are not living, so... We got into interesting times, that's for sure. Wait a second. Can I actually... fast travel out of here? Oh yeah, I probably can.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
I want to go to this rest because I want to return the ring. And plasma, less real world crap, you know. Yeah. You have to have the half-elf Cambion Bard and get the Mace of Maceration? Are you making it up, Starbelly? Hello, Starbelly spoiled the game. I'm a pro at this game and someday I will buy it and play it. I think that you should. I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but it's also a bit stressful. There's just so much to do.
So is it done?
Macerate is a verb meaning to soften things. I don't know. I'm not experienced in that kind of things. I think that usually people want to make things a bit harder than softer.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
No time to rest.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Usually it's done by soaking stuff in a liquid, but I feel that smashing stuff with a mace should
Great
count.
God, Helm.
Mace in your face, like a brick from Overwatch would say.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Let's return. Let's return the ring.
Something's on my mind.
Poor guy. I found the down right here.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Okay, we completed that quest. We gave him a ring. We returned the ring to Bannerin, but it didn't end the quest. Oh yeah, it says quest completed. But it didn't go to completed quests. Why is everyone so dirty? There was a fire in here. And it kind of made us a bit dirty.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken. So is it.
I wonder if we still have some water on us.
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this place and beyond. Teachers care when we would have doubt.
I think we did have some water. I threw it in, it stopped something. I guess that stopped something.
Can't give up now.
If we stop the fire. We can loot this place. Steam cloud.
More for me.
Take the porridge. And we are also dirty because we are damaged. This is how it works in this game. If you take a lot of damage, you will get dirty. Does that red on your character portrait means everyone? Yeah. We had a really hard fight last time I was playing. There were these monsters. I forgot what they were called. Wait a second, what were they called? Maybe I have it in the quest things. And there was the drow guy, but what were these monsters called? Is there some kind of a monster I was fighting, kind of, I wonder if it's still in the log. No. Yeah, I forgot what they're called. They look a bit like chickens. Do we have more water?
What's cooking?
So I have to do a long rest, but there's usually a story involved when you do long rest, so... Should have jumped on the...
Still alive, so that's progress. Well. Never a dull moment. No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, that's a bit of fire stopped. It's really interesting how there is a fire in the fireplace. Wow, well, that was money. We needed money. Extract the rules of 3. Hey, there's some weapon. Good. We got some shockwave when the weaver jumps that deal thunder damage in a 3-meter radius upon landing. Well, we are already on blue weapons. Read. A long-winded introduction explains that Hashkin Zesilefin's notes published essays from their work journal have helped to bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with a full history of the Dragonborn, who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their height. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Zasilafin put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Zasilafin's actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You, reading this text now, are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout the Faerun, however they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing is simple, just combine 3 of the same ingredients and you will obtain an extract which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredients make an extract. Or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredients forms an extract. Excellent. Sure, we can sell the book. Take it, sell it. Blind it.
Always room for more.
Carafe of wine and tea. And a wardrobe with for money. Empty bookcase.
Still me, even after everything.
There's a book here too. Pick the empty bucket. Some bedrolls we can sell. So wait, what did we get here? Bedrolls. A warning to the Sword Coast. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods fearing humans, elves and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Tieflings wearing their devilish heritage for all to see, walk among us, and if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords of below. These hell-touched people have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature, plain as day. They are armed to the teeth. To the teeth. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around I see Drow, Drugar, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I am not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Okay? Be suspicious when you see them, but if you can't see them, be suspicious too. Milil is the Lord of Song. Pray to him for inspiration. Hear his call and sing along. Let his art be your salvation. Milil? Mirkul is the Lord of Death, of hopelessness and ending things. He will come for all at their last breath, lords and peasants, crooks and kings. Mistra, goddess of all mages, he provides and tends the weave. Revered by many through the ages, all magic we from her receive. And another book. Oh no, we already read that one.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, now we can regroup.
So is it done. Great God, helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
No traps, please.
Great God, helm.
Let's see.
And there is a water pump in here.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Am I getting water somewhere?
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care. So is it done. Great God, helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us
Electrified stream, okay.
so it is spoken, and so
Well, I guess by us putting the water there, it kind of got a bit electrified. That doesn't seem very safe. Steam clouds turn into electrified steam.
Great God Helm.
Yeah. It's like perfectly safe,
Teach us
trust
care
me.
when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Well, let's do a
and
long
so is it
rest.
done.
I'm a doctor. Hello, Mr. Doctor, I'm scared.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Dr. Laserbeam. Oh yeah, he wants to talk to me, Gale. Hey, Gaelichku. Let's talk.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Okay, give Gale a magical artifact. He has this thing. I mean this thing? On the neck? Like you mean that he's frowning? When you use your channel off spell, you gain heroism. I don't have any channel off spell. Guess I will give him that. It's green. Wait, he wants more? He just keeps taking. How much does he want? I gave him 2 items already. I thought that he wanted to consume magical item, not items. Three items? I don't understand. Like, I gave him 3. 3 is fine. Well, would he ever stop taking it? So I don't have to give him 3? Well, so I should just cross it? Well, I didn't know. I just gave him so
Glad to
much.
see you're so well stocked on suitable relics, but I only need one.
He only needs 1.
Just keep giving him.
Understand, I will give you what you need. Okay. What was it, the first thing?
Thank you.
Oh yes, consume it!
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
What? Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Think!
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay. I guess it's time to long rest. Ooh.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Someone's coming!
Well, you've been naughty.
Will,
you know
you've
what
been
happens
naughty.
when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the nine house are you?
Well, you absolute stinker.
You
You
could
kept
see.
me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora.
Mizora.
I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
If we kill Karlak now, will we get rid of you? You better not lay a damn finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx.
Everyone
But a defiant
improves.
pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
What the fuck? He has horns now. He just became horny.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Okay, he just became horny. She gave me hearts too. But I want to talk to him first.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
You warned me about Rafa, but our pact to Mizora was a fraud. The Blade of Front is some explaining to do. What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty. You will be turned into a devil, an appropriate punishment, I would say. The Blade of Front is some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Let me guess, this pact is what caused the rift between you and your father. What are the terms of your pact? You should get out of this pact. How the hell did you get involved with Mizora? Let me guess, this pact would cause the rift between you and your father.
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I guess he got something in return. Maybe he was trying to save someone. Okay, what about you, Gale?
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Okay. Let's talk to Karlach.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Yeah, he is a good man. Okay, please don't sack me tonight. You had enough.
There you are. I was just thinking about you.
Yeah, sure.
And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The moment when you bit me.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first.
I was your
In all
first.
these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Looking at other necks, I'm hurt. Hurt them and I will kill you. No hesitation.
Oh, you're a sweetheart. But you don't need to worry. I'm just thinking out loud. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith... what in the
David
hell
Bowie is
does
an
she taste
vampire.
like?
Yeah. Something exotic, surely. And and liquor. I prefer a beer if it's all the same to you.
Yes. Heavens forbid we have an interesting conversation. Still, I am intrigued by the possibilities.
Could I convince you to kill someone less useful? This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Are you really asking which of your companions I would eat? Oh, okay, that's one. You, of course.
Oh, I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. He sucked me once. I let him. Well, he kind of surprised me. He wanted to do while I was sleeping. But then I let him. I let him feed on me.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
Okay. Who did I not talk to? I think Shadowheart, other than that I talked to everyone, right?
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little...
She likes his new look. I mean, all of them have some kind of condition. That makes me think like maybe they chose people who have some kind of conditions. Guess like what would be a coincidence that all of them has something. I want to talk about...
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Turn to other matters. Okay. Well, I guess time to sleep. What actually is if bank? Is that alcohol? I got 2 achievements. Long rest using only alcohol and rest 4 times. We were wrong resting with alcohol. What did just pop up? Fishy wants to collaborate. Request 6 person. What does that mean? Well, if I don't know what does it mean, I don't know if I want to accept. Ivan was a vine producing tattoo. It was exported as far as the western heartlands, the lands along the river Hyuntar and the city's Baldur's Gate at the late 15th century DR. Why does everyone use Dale Reckoning for their calendars? What's that Dale Reckoning? Oh, DR. What's a knock? I knocked you. Yeah, it says that you want to collaborate and I have 35 seconds to... Well, I don't want to stream together with you now. Oh, dog! You just got the dog. Like you would jump into my stream now? Pet him. Everybody approves, almost. Oh, we have a dog! Yes! We have a dog! You cancelled your request to join.
You're on my naughty list.
Hello, Gale eats books and sucks. Well, don't say that in front of Laserby. Laser was playing as Gale. Wait, no, you were playing as Will. I'm confused. I was thinking you meant Will. Well, I thought that the only the only person who sucks in here is Asterius. Well, he sucked me good. How are you people over here doing otherwise? Also, Doggo, yay! Hey, thank yous. We are doing well, I think. I can pat him again. Keep patting him, because he's just so cute. Scratch the scratch. Doing pretty good. It's like 3 AM in the morning. I'm playing my favorite game right now. Okay, I can pet him twice, it seems. Not bad at all. Nice plasma, nice. I bet he sucked you goddamn good. Well, I led him. And when he asked me who I would suck, I told him of course I would suck you, so... I guess you did play this game before? That's what she said. I mean, I had to compliment him a bit. I'm deeply embarrassed for myself even, but yeah, I see. Basma, you should screenshot this. Your team is never full HP. Well, Carla kind of looks like she's not, because she has a red background.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Otherwise, nice to know, and I hope that you are doing well. Yes, definitely. Always doing well when playing good games.
Very well.
I want to try to recruit a hireling.
Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou desire, choose.
I can choose one? Also, with the time frame I know, because I am in such one as Czech, not living in Norway right now myself. Wait, you are Czech? But where do you live? I understand and support. Oh! They're actually like real characters. I just want to try. I will probably not have it, but I want to try. This guy looks a bit like the one you created for me. Oh, you can edit their appearance. So you create your own. Okay. Oh, you live in the Bohemian part of the Czech Republic. You sounded a bit Scottish over there, but yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, I'm Czech. Not really Scottish, no. But I think that Scottish accents are so cool. Wait, so you live in the Czech Republic, but you are not Czech. Where are you from then? I don't want another companion. I'm walking so slowly, we have to go and sell stuff. But yeah, who should we keep on the team? Oh, you are Czech. So you're Czech living in Czech. This is so confusing. Okay, so I'm Czech, you are Czech. We both are Czechs. Okay. Well, I also lived in the Bohemian part of the city. I am actually originally from a small town called Roudnice nad Labem in the north part of Bohemia. Yeah, I am. Checkmate. Bohemians invented throwing people out of windows. Yeah, they did. What's happening right now at this time of the day? Games are happening at this time of the day.
Can't slow down.
Oh, I have to decide who I want with me right now. I think that I will take Lazael for a while again.
Speak.
Because there was a quest to meet her people.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Okay, you go in
Ready
here instead of Karlach. And random meet-ins of Czech people on the internet. Well, you didn't know that I was Czech, so that is a good coincidence. Yeah, I moved to Norway 10 years ago, so... I'm already living abroad for quite a long time. And then I was thinking we could get... I mean, I haven't really used Gale for a while. So I guess I should get him. Come in, Gale.
What's on your mind?
I need to level you up.
Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
I didn't know because I can read, thank you very much, but I understand. Well, I mean, at first, when you entered the channel, you didn't know. Then you read my bio, and then you know. Oh, Shadow Hearts Plus.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Okay.
I approve.
I want to level him up. But your English is really good, so that is a bit unusual for Czech people, I have to say. Oh, you knew because you're currently searching for someone under the Czech tag. So you click the Czech tag and you're like, why is there someone speaking English and not Czech? Right. I actually don't really get that many Czech people because I can switch to Czech and sometimes they come talk to me, but then it's like a mix of English and Czech and it gets a bit confusing. Maybe people don't like it. Okay, let's see the decisions we will make. Cantrips. That is something I will be able to cast anytime. Well, I kind of would like the poison spray also because we have this thing where we can do more poison damage. To be honest, Czech people are 99% weird on Twitch. I agree. Like, usually when we get some Czech people in here, it's just a group of like a weird Czech kids who write such a nasty things that you just really don't want to have these people around. Like, they don't even play games. They know nothing about games, and they just come here to cause some kind of, I don't know, drama or whatever. So we just ban them, and it's peace again. Nope, I find a lot of English-speaking people from the Czech Republic, especially someone named Absolutely living currently in England. I actually didn't really know about anyone who would be streaming in English and would be from the Czech Republic. I think there was one guy who was like playing Minecraft for like little kids. Like an adult person. I don't know if it was YouTube or Twitch, but that was a bit creepy. Have to watch out for golems from Prague. I've also practiced English from my útlý věk. Sorry, I forgotten the word. From your young age. Wait a second. Oh, but thank you for the compliment. It is true, like, I mean, compared to most Czech people. Kids are kids, I suppose. You can understand everything what I'm saying and you actually don't switch to Czech, so... it's either kids or middle-aged men. Yeah, exactly. It's either kids writing these things like, hey, plasma show boobs or something, or like something really weird, like sexual thing. Or it's like old men. I mean, I'm 39, so sometimes there's also coming here like a older Czech man around 40 who are single and want some girlfriend or something. And that's also really weird because I'm always like, hey, this is not a dating app, right? I am getting married next year, so... And then they write all these weird things like, oh, I bet I could be better than your guy, and everything okay in bed, and like these things. And I'm like, oh my god. So I can't stream it for Czech people because it just gets so weird. Like, people in English, they don't write these weird things. Most of the time. Horny, fat... I don't know if they are fat or horny. Like you. There are Czech people streaming in English, believe me that. Backstrix, you mean, maybe? Maybe. I don't remember the name anymore. But I know that there was some guy that he was over 30... And that I was reading an article about it, that he kind of, I don't know, had like a blue hair and pretending to be like younger or something to get some young audience. And I find it a bit creepy. And from my young age, yes, thank you. Really, who are you going to marry? Plasma. I don't know. There's this guy called Laserbee. Either little children are really sad, a bit different than alone people, I don't know. Yeah, I think that like a lot of them, even when I ask them like, what games do you play, what games do you like, they don't know anything about games. And it's like, why are you watching Twitch? And they're like, oh, Twitch is not only about games. I'm like, yes, mostly, like there are other sections, but people like me don't use Twitch to find someone to date or whatever. You know, maybe some people do. Rub kids, but yeah, I understand. But not all Czechs are that way, no? The ones which kind of are coming here. Like we have some, like Kaori comes here quite often, and he is really nice and normal. Well, normal. We are not normal, but he's not like a creepy Czech. He's like a good time. So sometimes. But in my experience, like, if it comes a bigger group of Czech people, it's always, like, trolls and, like, unpleasant people. There are booby-focused English streams that are full of nasty chats. Why are there not booby-focused Czech streams for those guys? I don't know. Maybe there are not really that many female Czech streamers. In general. Maybe most of them are hot guys. Pervert. That was Backstrix, I believe, streaming Minecraft to kids. Oh. Could be. I mean, he was really like, I heard that he was like really successful with that, but just feels a bit weird because that he was really old, kind of. I just like games and fun chat. Honestly, I don't get such people looking for someone on here on Twitch. Trolls I do get a little bit, even though they're annoying, but I wouldn't say that our Czechs are like this, especially because I'm a part of a lot of Czech streamer communities, and a lot of the people are normal. I think that like the normal people are maybe with the bigger streamers and such. I mean, I guess the biggest streamers also get like these kids and weirdos, but I guess like a smaller streamers up to 10, maximum 15 viewers like me, like gets all these weirdos. Like I guess they just click like you did on the tag check and like they see, oh, who can we come to bother, you know, or cause some drama. Maybe if it's a small streamer, they will not have moderators around and it will get really disgusting, right? And I mean, maybe it starts kind of okay. I don't mind a little bit of like, not like a dirt talk, but like not everything has to be like 100% because it's 18 plus stream, right? So if they start a bit, like we can talk about things a bit, right? But if it gets too much, then it's like no. Also, there are a lot of women on the Czech streaming scene. I don't really know much about it, to be honest. There are small streamers with normal people even, but I guess that sometimes it happens that a weirdo appears. Again, I don't know. No, I was just comparing this thing is like... comparing this, like, how many weird Czech people are coming compared to... or other countries. Because, like, I stream in English, but people in English never writes these things what the Czech people write. So I guess Czechs has to be a bit different. I don't know, maybe. Something is different about them, because how is it possible that, like, I started streaming in 2016, right? And since 2016, no one from the English, like, new people coming in were writing as many weird things as few Czech people. maybe it's different. I think that foreigners, like non-Czech people, are usually more polite, or maybe the trolls are somewhere else and not coming to my channel for some reason, right? I don't know, I can't explain it, but I really am mostly having a bad experience. So for a while I even had there like a language check and not English, like now I have it back and I have just Czech in tags, right? But I had even the language change, and then it was even worse. Like I didn't even enjoy like streaming for so many Czech people coming in, because mostly it was just weirdos. It's sad, I don't know why, but also when I had the languages checked, there were a lot of weirdos coming and telling me that I should stop gaming because I'm too old for that. And I'm like, no. I mean, it's really weird. You are never old for gaming. So if a young person tell me that I'm old for gaming, then I'm like, that is so sad. So they think that at some age they have to stop doing it? That feels really wrong. So they are like, oh no, we are in our 20s, but well, you know, once we reach 30s, the games will not be for us anymore. And it's like, what? I suppose maybe, but I wouldn't throw everyone into a huge bag or in Czech doing no pitla. Well, I'm just talking about my experience, you know. Maybe I just got super unlucky, but it is still my experience. Also, I think that it depends on the foreigner. For example, Indian people, maybe. But again, yeah, I get you. Yeah, I don't really throw everybody. Like, if a Czech person comes like you now come in, like, I don't say that you are gonna be the same as these other trolls, right? Like, everybody gets a fair chance, but in general, like, statistically, I feel like it's more trolls than normal people. Which is sad, I wish it would be different. And I also, a lot of the times, I also feel that when I compare, like, foreigners and, like, Czech people, I feel like in the world, people already understand that there are some female gamers who are good at games. And I just feel like sometimes I didn't feel it from Czech people. Like, I still feel like women are the one who are also always have to play supports, and they always play like this Life is Strange games or like some story games and nothing violent, right? And they, like, there is still some expectations. Oh, and women cannot be better than me in games. I like all these things. I also feel like Czechs still have this vision of like, hey, guys are better at games. Well, I think that some people in some other countries are a bit further. They do realize that we are catching up. Maybe it's English speakers who only learn lots stuff to say in Czech and copy-paste it to throw. Maybe, yeah. And it's always groups, so maybe it's a group of friends and they are like, hey, let's bother someone. And they just join someone. But I make laser to ban them really soon, so... No, but it's too old for gaming, yeah. I'm glad that you see it like that. Starbelly approves. I don't know, Starbelly is getting pretty old. Oh dear, gaming is a hobby, like, yeah, I say that too. Like, it is kind of disappointing to be reading these people that they think that gaming is just for young people and then you have to stop. They sound like my mom, which thinks the same, or my sisters. I'm quite old, yeah, I think games are for kids, nope. No, I mean, when I was a kid, I was failing most of the games because they were just so hard, and I was not good at them. I still like to play them. Again, I see your point of view, I agree, and feel sorry for your experience. Well, I have a good experience overall. Like, I met great people since, you know, 2016 when I started streaming, so I don't regret, like, at all. Women play a lot of games. Some are even favored more than men. It's not like that anymore. The view on women is slowly fading, plus mine. Yeah, I'm glad that it does. I think that in some countries just more than in some others. I'm glad I live in Texas where we all are enlightened and egalitarian. And there are no bigots. My mom does not play computer games. Your mom. No, my mom never played the computer game. My dad would probably. I see Gale! I click! Hey, you all! Hey, yes! I'm trying to level up Gale for like 15 minutes now, but I was reading chat, so I was not doing anything. So you like Gale, Well, I like men with long hair, so yeah. Not sure about the earring. Such thinking gaming is for young people, so dumb, seriously. Otherwise, nice. Equal rights. Well, I mean, nothing can be ever really equal, but... So, wait, these cantrips are things which can be used anytime. Let's get the poison. Spells. Choose the spell you know from the list below. Spells require slots to cast unless a feature state otherwise. My mom played computer point and click games once, and she might be the reason why I like games in the first place. Nice. So you were influenced by your mom. That is really nice. I was influenced by my brother, and sadly he doesn't play games anymore. But basically when I was growing up, like I had brother and he played games, right? And then I had two sisters and they hated games. And then my dad was like, I think he was for games, but he was mostly for watching them. But he would buy me games, and then my mom who's like against it. So I think that it would be me, my brother, and my father against my mom and my sisters, who are always like, oh, gaming is such a waste of time. I wish you could do something more useful with your life. Like what? Browsing through Facebook? Or whatever they are doing. But I mean, they don't even like movies or things, so it's a bit boring. Probably a little by her and a lot by my wise and very understanding grandpa. Nice. Dumb people or little kids. People say all sorts of stupid stuff. Swiping left is very important. Well, I'm not planning on stopping gaming anytime soon. Heal damage to a creature each turn. The type of damage changes to the last type the creature suffered. Wap. Well, my main character has that boots which can move through wap. So I can wap everyone and then I can drag them with my main character. If I'm wearing the boots, of course. Make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon damage and strength. Ooh. So many things to choose from. Now I literally study game development. Wow, nice. That is really, really nice. Are you enjoying it? You want to be making games one day. Might be a miserable and sad adult by not have some fun in your life, right? Yeah, I guess it's because people are different, so they find different things fun. Knock. Unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. Wait, I don't need unlocking when I have Astarion. Close a door or container with a magical lock. I just don't really see a use for it that much. Maybe there's just something, but... I'm thinking about the VAP, since my character will be able to... become able to see invisible creatures and possibly reveal them to others. That is a bit very situational. Do wizards get Fireball at level 5 still? I actually don't know much about it. I'm focusing production and the esport coaching. Oh, how nice. So what kind of games do you like when it comes to esports? Slightly different. Also, what games consoles do you remember? Did you have game consoles, even Plasma? My brother was a PC gamer, but I remember I had some kind of console, and it came with some like a weapon, and I could be shooting ducks, and it had Mario and Contra, and I don't know. Sadly, I don't know what console it was. But it had shooting ducks, it had Mario, it had Contra. Other than that, I was playing on PC. For example, I remember owning a bootleg NES console with Duck Hunt. Maybe that was it. Mario Karts have little red yellow cartridges, a PlayStation 1 console with the... Yeah, I think that you were having the same with me, and now when I see that you are writing about the Duck Hunt, yeah. I had that one too. So hey, we might be even the same, like, age category. I did not have any PlayStation ever. Damn, hopefully you will be very successful in it then. Let's see, might need to move other country when I graduate. Where do you study right now? And where do you think that you would like to move? I mean, I guess they make games in in most countries, right? But I think that Laser said that a lot of games are made in Sweden and I guess USA. Not red, yellow. Yeah, I think I did yellow too. You see, I guess, but I hope that I did, and as do I wish you. We had Pong when I was young. I'm doing overtime in a half hour. It's an unfair, but it's better than getting fired. Ness. Do they pay you extra for overtime hours, Data Mac? I don't get paid extra for overtime in my kind of job. I get paid very well, but not like extra. I mean, I get paid for the time, but it's not more than any other hour. Yeah, since it's also quite limited when talking about working life. It was a bootleg NES console probably for a lot of people. It was called Pegasus, otherwise nice. I'm 25 as of now. Oh, I didn't know that they were still like used back then. Like when you were growing up. I would be thinking that then there would be like better consoles than PS1 and this old one I was playing on. Because I'm 39, so when I was playing with that, that's probably like 30 years ago. As of now, yeah, so wish you as I wish. It's my own fault because I skipped work for a few hours some mornings. Oh, yuck. Okay, we choose the VAPs and then... Gust of Wind, Flaming Sphere. VAP is for 10 turns. I mean, a lot of things just seems interesting, but I guess we go with mirror image and VAP. Prepare spells. A lot of children like me had PS1, Pegasus or both. Only the ones from the richest families got a PS2, so yeah, they were definitely still in circulation. Oh. I guess maybe like your parents had it, so then you had it too. Especially that officially there were very new things in the Czech Republic after the fall of communism and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, tell me about it. I was born short before the fall of communism, so I was living 4 years in it, and it was really great after. So I don't really remember how the life in it was. Young kids still learn gaming on touchscreens, phones and tablets. That is true. Wait, so there is prepared spells, and known spells is like something I always have. Blindness, acid arrow, mirror image, and VAP. Wait. Oh no. No, prepared spells is what I put there. I think I removed grease and put there the VAP instead. I got the boots after fighting the spider boss, so I can move in spider webs. So when I have Gale, I should probably have them. Maybe, I don't know, but I remember getting 2 PS1s from an uncle from England. True, and it depends on the parents how they raise their children. Yeah, when we were now on a vacation, there was when we were eating breakfast, and there was one mother with 2 kids, and she allowed them to play on their, I don't know what they had, some tablets, consoles, whatever, when they were eating breakfast, or should be eating breakfast, but they were actually not doing it, and they were very disrespectful, and they didn't want to eat at all. They were just playing on their consoles, and I was just thinking, no, I would probably just not let the kids to bring it there. Like, just go there, eat your breakfast, and then go to back to the hotel room and then play as you want, right? But like, playing and not eating, like, they were not eating anything, they were just playing. And that was just so weird. I don't think that I would do that. Coolio, Plasma Coolio. So what games have you been playing lately? Thank yous. My youngest built his own desktop for his 17th birthday. Wow, that is really, really nice. So I don't know anything about kids today anymore, except that apparently they are skippity wrists or something. Well, the thing is that there are like YouTube guides of how to do almost anything today, right? So if someone wants to build their own desktop and they never have done it before, they can always like look up these videos and probably follow it, right? I would not want to do that because I don't find it fun, but someone likes to build computers. It's a common practice giving phones to kids, but I think that you shouldn't, or at least until they are 15, because first, there is a lot of danger on the internet, and second, apps on phones and stuff is designed to get your attention, to give you huge doses of dopamine in order to get you addicted to them. Yeah, definitely would want to be careful about that. Otherwise, you as a parent should raise your child to be a respectful, caring, and compassionate human being. Yeah, exactly. And like this kind of thing, like when we go eat, then we go eat, like, and especially when we are in a room with other people, right? And then like causing some scenes and just playing the games, and when mom said, okay, let's go back to the room, and I would be like, no, we want to finish this. We will not go. And it's like, just go. Mom said that you go, you go. And it's crazy that they did not eat anything, because then they will be hungry, right? So it's not good for them. So I got the mirror image, I have the acid arrow. Thunderwave. I wanted to summon the animals, because I have this thing that they can actually be immune to things if I summon them. Fog cloud. I think we go with that for now. It's also a feat. Always the decisions, and I'm also usually trying to use all of my characters, so... And some people shouldn't just have children. Yeah, that is true too. You have to really feel like that's what you want, and that you will do your best. Hopefully they will grow up to be a good human being someday. Like some children I know from a single mother I used to grow up with as a child. For example, I didn't have to mention, I suppose. For example, I didn't have to mention. I also sometimes don't like the trend that that's what one of my childhood friends did, is that she was actually together with a married man, and she kind of became pregnant with him against kind of his will. I mean, I guess he should be careful, right, and not trust her and such, but I'm just... She thinks that it's something good, and I feel like to put a kid to a position of not being wanted by the father from very young age is not a nice thing to experience. Because obviously, like, his family, his wife and kids, they don't know that he has this kid, right? So I feel like, well, then you are the hidden kid, who maybe the father will pay for, but will not be really there for the kid. And that is just kind of very sad thing to do. Especially because I was really close to this childhood friend when I was growing up. And she was really suffering because her father was not present. Her father left them. So she was crying a lot. I remember growing up because I had my father and mother together, and she like was sad that she didn't. But then she decided to have a kid and put her kids through the same experience. Is, I don't know. Rather than try to create a family and like find a guy who doesn't have anyone and would be a good father, and they would be like even like try, right? Maybe it doesn't work out, but then it's okay. But I feel like this intention to go into it like I'm gonna be a single mother and I'm gonna put the kid into a situation where the father is just like not present and not interested is sad. I think it's sad and it's selfish. Otherwise, I'm not currently playing anything. for some time because I didn't feel like doing so, I don't know. But when I played games, then I seriously enjoyed games with a proper story and fun gameplay. Mafia 2 or Uncharted, for example. I did play all Mafia games, I really enjoyed them. I have not played Uncharted yet, but I have some Uncharted games on Steam now. So hopefully I will get to it. Why are some people the way they are? I just sad with them, honestly. But in a lot of cases it returns to them, no? Because I believe that karma exists. Yeah, I think it does. But like, of course I hope that the kid will be okay. But I'm just feeling that it's sad. I'm really sad for the kid. And also because our mothers, like my mother and her mother, this friend's mother, they were always making this competition about us. Who will do this first? Who will get to this school first? And like, for example, how we stopped talking to each other because there was this pressure who will get to gymnasium. And to get to a Czech gymnasium when you are 12, 13 years old, yeah, it is kind of an accomplishment because people go there sometimes when they are 15, 16. But you get there early when you're 12, 13. That doesn't happen to anyone. So we were both trying to get there and our parents, especially our moms, were creating this competition. Oh, who will get there, right? Who will not get there? And I got there and she didn't. And that ended our friendship, this pressure of our moms comparing us. So she felt like a failure and she stopped talking to me. Because she was angry I got there and she didn't. And all this competition our whole lives our moms are creating are really, really bad. And it's also that basically they are still creating it now. Like some years back when I met her mom, she was like, oh, I made a bet with your mom about who of you will get married first, who of you will have a kid first, right? Well, I'm getting married next year, she's not married. But she has a kid, I don't have a kid, so for them it's like they're still competing. Our mothers, like my mom and her mom. I don't like them. I'm telling my mom, why are you even a friend with this person? You're not supposed to be competing with your friend. If you have a best friend, you're supposed to support each other, love each other, like be friends, be happy for each other. And not like envy and compare. You are in a toxic friendship, like just get out of it. But she loves it. I would hate a toxic friendship like this. Like if I'm gonna have friend, I will be happy for their accomplishments and their kids' accomplishment, and I will not compare it to my kids' accomplishment and compete. It's so not only that you're competing, that they are competing, but they also force their kids to compete. It's sick from a young age. It's so sick. So people are really sometimes sick with how they handle their kids. I seriously recommend you play Uncharted if you like Baldur's Gate or enjoy Mafia in the past. You will seriously enjoy them. I thought that the Uncharted games were a bit like Tomb Raider games. If so. Like, I got the impression. I don't know anything about it. Also, Mafia 2 is the best. I know, I have all achievements in that game. Otherwise, and again, I agree. Why are some people that the way they are? Karma will happen and will break them, and one day and another day child will start to hate them and separate or something, yeah. But life will happen, I think, you know. Life always happens, that is true. I should choose something for him. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. Uncharted is a bit like Tomb Raider, but better. The story is amazing and very fun, very exciting. Nathan Drake is a very likable character and gameplay is more action and parkour oriented. I really need to play it, but I also have so many things under which I could... Ritual caster. You learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. Well, I'm not sure what is ritual, but maybe. As of Mafia 2, then nice. Papa Barbara would be proud of you as I'm right now. And as of the games, then I see but still play Uncharted sometime, you will totally love it. Well, right now I have, like, if you check under the stream, like, I have things planned there. You gain advantage on saving throw to maintain concentration on spell. I don't know what that means. What does it mean you gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell? If you check, and I'm currently doing so, I don't know, I'm reading right now. Sorry. Advantage on saving throw to maintain concentration on spell, Warcaster. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. Let's check the spells. What are ritual spells? Oh, speak with animals. And speak with that. I can speak with that. Do you know what is this concentration thing, Laser? The Warcaster has, you have advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. Do you know what does it do?
Oh, if you use a spell that requires concentration.
Well, which ones do acquire it?
Say on it.
Okay.
Usually means that you can't concentrate on multiple spells at the same time. Then you're concentrating on a spell while you're doing it.
But he doesn't.
And if you get hit or whatever, then you can lose the concentration of the spell, and the spell will get.
But any of the spells I'm using, do they use concentration? Oh yeah, this one does.
It will say if it does.
2 do. Maybe I will get the Warcaster then. Because you have an advantage to maintain the concentration. You can use a reaction to a cast Shock Grasp as a target moving up the melee range. Yeah, I guess I will give him the Warcaster then. Oh my god, you honestly have such a nice taste in games, Plasma. Woo! It's always nice to get some compliment. I mean, I do like a lot of games. I think what I don't play is like sports games. But other than that, I think that wild range of things I play. It's like I can go crazy and play some Doom shooter or something. Or the one I played. What was it called? The one from the Czechoslovakia. Favorite game? Just one? Oh. I think that when it comes to my mind, what I really enjoyed lately, I think I really enjoyed games like Prey. Because it was so incredibly atmospheric. Yeah, Hrot. Hrot is amazing. I enjoyed it so much. 5, like, out of Steam. Probably have to check. Check. Witches 3 was great. I think that would be one of the top ones. I loved Marvel's Midnight Suns. That was so good. Also finished it with, like, Cyberpunk was good too, but I think that Witches 3 I liked more than Cyberpunk. Marvel's Midnight Suns turn-based games with superheroes. That was so good. The Prey game is just so atmospheric, like exploring the huge space station, and it kind of does look a bit realistic, and it has so many rooms, and it was so fun. I think Death Stranding would be one of the top games as well. XCOM 2. Like all those other games. Oh, I love Star Wars Jedi games. Star Wars Jedi Survival and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Those ones are like this year and last year so top. I played Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and I loved it. And this year I got Star Wars Jedi Survivor and I played it and I loved it even more. So I already won the third game. Horizon Zero Dawn, amazing. Prey was like also top. Yeah, and the Final Fantasy VII Remake. It was my first Final Fantasy game, but the game was so good. Mad Max was amazing. Of course, these old Star Wars games were so good. And God of War. I just recently got God of War Ragnarok for my birthday because I really loved the God of War 2018. We were doing some Remnant from the Ashes in co-op. Watch Dogs, Sleeping Dogs. I really like Commandos games. They're old, but I like this real-time tactics games from like a war environment, like Warmongers, Commandos. Desperados is more like a western. I finished the Spyro trilogy with all achievements. Also really great games. No, I haven't played Ragnarok yet. It actually released... didn't it recently release? On Steam 17th or something. No, 19th. I think 2 days ago. I think 2 days ago it released on PC. Final Fantasy. DS2 is coming, Plasma. Hope it will be out before Christmas. Wait, DS. That's not Dark Souls. What is DS? Death Stranding. Death Stranding is coming this year. Holy moly, I like it so much. Also, Nazdraví to the me less sexy voice in the background. Yeah, that is Laserbeat. So no, not yet. I played the Spyro once, it really is, I think. Yeah, it's really nice. Spyro and the Crash. Yeah, I played the Crash Bandicoot trilogy as well. Death Stranding is good, also really nice game. It's coming next year, I don't know. I think so. Like right now, my plan for the next games I want to be playing, I want to play Commandos 2, because I played the previous Commandos games. Because this year I would like to play all Commandos games. And then I have the God of War Ragnarok. Kind of not really loading under, so I forgot what I have there. No, now it is loading. Yeah, another Crab's Treasure, which is a bit like a Souls-like game. God of War Ragnarok, A Plague Tale, Requiem. I want to play Terminator Resistance because eventually I would like to play the Robocop game, but I don't have it yet. But I know that Terminator Resistance is the first game from them. Dave the Diver, amazing indie game. I want to play Hogwarts Legacy as well. And yeah, Final Fantasy Crisis Core Reunion, and because last year I played Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor, I would like to play Shadow of War. And plus many other games I haven't played. So I always play only one single player game until I finish it. So that means that I will be playing now Baldur's Gate 3 for a real long time. But if I don't play Baldur's Gate 3, then we play multiplayer games, which right now is dark and darker. We are doing this, you know, PvE, PvP extraction, D&D experience, or Dungeonborn, but more dark and darker. And then Warhammer 40k Darktide. It might be on console first. Hopefully not. You seriously understand my taste in games. Oh, I think that it's because I grew up just playing demo games from like magazines. I think there was like this level and magazines and some other things. There was always demo versions of games, and I was playing them over and over and over again because it's the only thing I had to play, right? And we live in such amazing times when we have access to so many games cheap or even for free. Like Epic Games is giving games for free all the time. Like, that would be something when I was a kid. Like, I did not have anything to play. If I was growing up in this age, maybe I would not be thankful for that, but holy moly. I hope so too. You grew up like that too, with magazines such as like, yeah. I grew up like that, and there was just demo versions of games, so I was just playing those over. And I was playing a lot of Warcraft too, and some point and click game adventures. I did get to a bit more violent games when I was a bit older. I started liking them.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, well, let's travel. Like, I still have a disc of one of the worst games ever made called Daikatana, which is by John Romero. I don't know that game. Oh, I made a mistake. I need to take their inventories. I forgot to do that. I was playing like games like The Lion King and what was there else? There was an Aladdin game and some other things.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
Where is that chest where I can exchange stuff there? Yeah, I was playing Polda and then Polda 2, I remember, when I was a kid. And Vestinu Havrana also. I remember I got it for Christmas or something, and I was just so happy. Well, I have to prepare them. I did not prepare them. I need to take some things out of their pockets. camp supplies. Well, when I'm in camp, does this take from all play? I guess. I guess I can leave it there since I have to go to camp anyway. There are some keys which I don't know if I will need. But maybe I should move it to... You have to do a bit of inventory management here. Where do I have these pouches for things? Like, I want to take all the keys myself. So I always have them on me. And yeah, I have way too many camp supplies. Laser set. Camp supply sack and alchemy pouch. I will read chat soon again. Other memories though of childhood and gaming, of happiness, and it's nice reminding yourself, right? Yeah, I like it. I mean, I can't really say that my childhood was always like super happy. There was definitely bad stuff, but the gaming was good. But yeah, I do love my life the way it is now. Wait, I can move it with... No, wait. I can probably do... No. Mark this and control? Maybe out. Was it shift? Yeah, shift. Why do you think I'm here at what the fuck o'clock? Oh. How to get reminded by someone. I don't know. And I don't blame you either, because I'm here because of the same reason too, as it currently... Oh, she's dancing, Carla. 4 AM in the morning. So you also don't like to sleep at night? Yeah, so many cool games, but not just come out this year, but so many cool games to play. And then like all the time. It's so crazy. Things are basically being sped out on us, like so many things. Like old games, new games, like who has time to play it all? I'm trying. But since I am kind of a bit slow with finishing games, I feel like I can never catch up. Well, I think that we should get these gloves. I guess the guidance would be nice. I mean, I will give her back her things when she is in again. Since I'm not playing with her right now. Oh, wait a second. Wasn't there someone... Yeah, he has this thing. Which is more poison damage, and I wanted to give it to... Okay, now I can... It is, but not all games are good. No, which is really sad to me. And by that, I'm especially looking at the Sony. But that is okay, because imagine every single game made would be good. What would be happening? Like, we would never catch up. So, sometimes when bad games are released, we are like, well, I can't even play all the good games which are released, so... I don't mind it when some games are worse. It's like, hey, avoid, I don't have to play that. There's the live service games like Concord and stuff. I mean, I saw some Concord gameplay and I felt like I would have fun with it. It's just really bad that they put it behind the paywall and all that stuff. Like, they just need to make it free to play. Because, like, Overwatch 2, Marvel Rivals, like, these games will be free to play. You can't charge people so much money for a game which is similar like that. You just will not compete. Down the drain for Concord alone. Also with the overpriced accessories like the disc tray or PS Portal. Heck, even with the seriously expensive PS5 Pro. It's good that I'm really not into consoles, so PS5 Pro is like... I tried to use PS4 just to see if I like it, and I didn't, so I was like, well, I'm probably never gonna get console. I'm not a console gamer. I don't want to play with a controller most of the time. I played like Batman and Spider-Man with controller, and that is for me. Maybe Telltale games. But other than that, I want to play with mouse and keyboard. Hopefully they will experience a huge loss of sales. Well, they already did. I guess you're right, but you get me right. Yeah, I mean, especially if you prefer a specific type of game you want to play, and maybe the types of game being released are not the greatest games, I can definitely understand that you feel like there's not that much coming out, which is like if it's a game type which doesn't come out that much, and then the little of it which comes out is bad, and that's what you want to play, then definitely, yeah. Definitely sucks. I'm only into consoles. I'm a huge PlayStation fanboy, and it seriously saddens they that way right now. Yeah, I just wish that things would not be like... that things would not be PlayStation exclusives, like, at all. Like, why do we need that? If people want to play on PlayStation or consoles, they can. They can also give us something for the PC. Scrapfoot shield. And when I'm comparing them with Microsoft Xbox with their Game Pass Day 1 offerings with the games that they showcased this year, for example Indiana Jones. Oh, I'm so looking forward to Indiana Jones. Isn't Indiana Jones basically made by the people who made Wolfenstein games, New Order, The Old Blood and such? That will be so good, I hope. Life is Strange. I don't know what's mixtape, but Life is Strange I'm looking forward to. I played every single Life is Strange game. The new Doom, then I'm thinking that they are hammering them down, dominating them even. Otherwise I see your view and agree. But I don't mind waiting. Well, maybe I complain, but at the same time, I don't mind waiting a year. If it would be immediately on PC, I wouldn't play it anyway. I would wait for sale and such, so... I say so, but I guess I don't mind. I will give him the poison rope. Because he has this poison things he can be using. And he can summon, so I want to give him this gloves. Because the various summoned creatures has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. So I think that if he can summon an animal, it will be an advantage in the fight, I hope. Sorry for the coughing also, I feel like I'm still the spider boots. I guess I will take the spider boots. What do you have pre-ordered, Datamac? In there. I don't like the first person view, but I think I could get used to it. In which game? Also, they would be on Game Pass Day 1 and can play via cloud on your smartphone in Train, for example. Also, it has such a huge offering of amazing games for a small price. I have it as well, and I'm speaking from experience, playing it on via cloud on a cheap laptop. Sony Serious Leia Oh, Indiana Jones. Oh, you have it pre-ordered? That's so cool. I think for me it is a bit too expensive. But that's also me saying that because, well, next year if the wedding is gonna happen and such, I guess we will need all the money we can get. Oh, PC Plus. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was not paying for that. Well, do we have everything? Well, he doesn't have a ranged weapon. Does he need a ranged weapon? He has spouse. He has a ranged weapon. This is a potion. This doesn't really look like a potion.
Someone there?
Well, he is proficient with this one. So maybe I will give him a bit, at least green weapon. I guess we are ready. I should sort the inventory. Let's sort it by type, maybe. And I want to... Wait, I should sort everybody by type.
Looking ahead.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Indolence breeds madness.
I was just thinking where's all my money and then I remembered that I spent it all. or for 4 years even, I think, because PS5 is in the middle of the life cycle, and so far it doesn't have a huge percentage of exclusive, only 3 or 4, otherwise it has an enhanced version of PS4 exclusives. Ooh. Minana Jones! PC Pass Plasma. Game Pass and PC Pass is the way, Plasma. Can I tell you why I don't agree with that? Well, I will not tell you, I will show you. I will show you why it's not the way for me. Look at this thing. Games. 1,447. I don't need Game Pass. I need to play these games. I need to play these games I own. If I get a Game Pass and will be playing the things on Game Pass and not the games I own, then it will be basically a waste that I bought them, right? So that's a bit of pressure. Good average Steam players. No, I mean, the reason why I have so many games is basically the streaming since 2016, because not 2016, I think since 2018, when Twitch affiliate was introduced, I've been getting amazing support, right? Like subs, bits, donations, right? So I was able to save up for a lot of games. People also gifted me games, like more than I can ever finish. I feel like I finish a game and meanwhile I get like 4 new ones, so I'm always falling behind. And then some games I bought myself because I wanted to play them, so it's a reason why I'm not for it, because I want to play the games I have. I don't need to, but I want to. Oh, this thing I should give her. So at least there is one of the things why streaming is a really great thing, because basically you're not gonna get rich with that, like some people might, but the good thing about it is that at least you will have cheaper games or free games, and you will meet people who like gaming like you, so I love it. So many games and nothing to play. No, I'm the other way. I want to play everything, but also I spend extremely a lot of time in every game. Like how long to beat. Do you know this page which tells you how long to beat? You add their game and they tells you, oh, you can finish Baldur's Gate 3 story in 75 hours. Okay, I have to at least double it. If how long to beat says Baldur's Gate 3 takes 75 hours, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play it for 150. Because I'm like exploring everything and doing everything. So my problem is that so many games and so much to play, and I want to play everything, but I only play one game at a time before I finish it, and then I move to something else. I don't start several games and skip from one to another. So I have like this system. Well, passes exclusive purchase discounts. So many games. I see. The games are piling up. What will you do? How will you play them all? I probably can never play them all, to be honest. I don't think that... because if I would stop getting games, then maybe eventually after many years. But the thing is that I'm not planning on stopping getting games, right? So... why do these things don't stack? Like, you have to make the stacks yourself.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, hello.
Okay.
Quite ready for you.
Let's try to do something, I guess. No helmet? I need to sell crap also. Two hours and 30 minutes into the stream. Okay, let's do something. Hey, we were talking on VR. Hopefully you will not go crazy because of the anytime soon. No. As of streaming, I once again agree. It's a nice hobby that has a possibility of becoming a full-time job. I think that the full-time job is not really the nice part about it. Because the problem with it becoming a full-time job is that you basically can no longer do whatever you want when your income depends on it. And I think that that is probably why it's just better when it's a hobby, because if I'm like playing like now Baldur's Gate 3, right? And there are people coming in and we are just chitting and I'm not playing at the game at all. Maybe people will leave and then you will not get the support you need and you will not be able to pay your bills, right? But since I'm not depending on it, then we can just be talking. And if people are like, yeah, there's just chitting, I'm not interested in it. Well, if I don't get anything today, I can still pay my bills because I go to work, right? So I think that having it as a job is, I don't think that it's a good thing. I actually think it is much better to just have it as a hobby, and you can play whatever you want. You can play a game no one ever heard about, no one is interested in, and have fun with it, and you know that it does not matter. If people don't want to see it, you're not losing anything. And I love the freedom. The freedom is absolutely amazing. Freedom to do as you please. Trying to sort my inventory a bit better. But we should probably go and sell stuff. Beef camp, please.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
So you're like a kid in a candy store with free candy, but again, I see it here. I understand. Yeah, it is my big passion, gaming.
A lot on my mind, and well,
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
I really love it, so I love doing it. Soon streaming becoming full-time job, I guess, but it's nice if you can get paid and live off some of that you're enjoying. Yeah, but I feel like if it's like a full-time, that sometimes I feel like people cannot if they don't have any other income, that's where it becomes maybe a bit worrying. Let's sell some of the crap so we can move again. I think that it's a bit nice of an extra. How I see it is that I work like now I have a free weekend, but I work to have weekends of the things. So I pay my bills from my work. But I see a streaming and the bit I get every month from Twitch as like, hey, there is a sale on Steam, like some games I could buy. And then I have a PayPal, and on my PayPal is some of the things from the from bits and subs and things. So then when I really want to buy something on sale, then I know that I can without actually like getting broke on my on my pay bills account. So I don't feel bad by buying more games when it comes from Twitch, because it comes from Twitch and it goes back to Twitch because I'm gonna stream those games. So it's a bit like the hobby supports itself in a way. So it's not like I will get money from Twitch and I will go on a vacation for that. If they don't have an income, probably, but if they have a lot of income from streaming and playing games, then to me it's nice. Yeah, but there is a pressure. There is definitely a pressure. Like, if you have a streamer who has a lot of subs and is playing Dark Souls games all the time without dying or whatever, and then they feel like they want to play something else. Maybe they want to play Hello Kitty Big City, or how the game is called. It's an indie with a cat and everything. Well, what happens there is that from 1,000 viewers, they might go to like 300, right? And that means that their income will be lower. So can they really do it? They feel like they probably cannot do it. Can they really take a 2 weeks off? Like, I just was in Latvia on a vacation for 2 weeks. Can really those big streamers go away for 2 weeks? Or should they be worried that some other big streamer will take away their viewers and they will come back and they will have less because they were gone for too long? So I feel like there's a bit of a pressure. Like, can you really be away for too long? Can you go away for 1 month without worrying about dropping the views when you get back? I don't think that you can. I think that you will be worried that you will come back and half of your audience will be gone. Because they needed someone else to watch, right? So they moved away. And getting it back up, that can be hard. The Hobbit supports itself, yeah. I'm looking at the top Czech streamers like Agarosaur, Kleina, and it's the opposite with them, as you are saying. But yeah, on other streamers there could be some pressure. If you are like the biggest top streamer, like like this Agrails guy, you probably will come back and you will still have people. But for most Twitch streamers, it doesn't count like that, because there are so many people who can replace you. Like, if you are replaceable, people will replace you, and if you drop, you might never come back up again. Yeah, so... But also, all those streamers you talk about, or the big ones, if you think about it, most of them started streaming when streaming wasn't even popular yet. So they had the advantage of being the first. If some of these people should be growing up today from zero, with all the competition they have today, I think that it might have been a bit different, for sure. Wait, who has the highest charisma now? Who should we do trading with?
Crave blood.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I've got a long road ahead.
I have the highest charisma. Okay, trading time.
Need anything else?
Why are you so smart? I don't know, I just have my opinions.
Of course. Please, remember. You're not the only
If
one
you
in need.
drop, you die. So, at the same time, I do like this. I don't have to worry about things. I don't want to feel any pressure that there's something I have to do. I don't necessarily want to be running around catching every trend to satisfy everyone, you know. Like, hey, will you be playing this new game coming out? No, I want to be playing a 20 years old game no one is interested in. I was like, oh, okay. We have to sell some stuff. Very wise opinions indeed, I understand. I've been thinking about these things once in a while, so probably also why. Because, you know, once in a while you get this thing where you maybe compare yourself and say like, hey, why is this person having like 100 viewers and I don't? Like, what am I doing differently? Like, should I envy that person? And then if you really look closely, maybe you realize that you actually are having much better life than they do because, hey, maybe their partners left them. Maybe they don't have any friends other than, you know, people on Twitch. Like, they don't meet anybody in real life. Maybe they don't even leave their house. If the streaming forced for them, maybe there's nothing else they can do because they were just streaming and being at home for a long time, so no one will give them an actual job. So at the time the streaming fails, they will have nothing, right? And maybe they have just so many problems in their life that you can be like, well, you might envy them the things you see, but there is a lot of things you can't see, and that's why you cannot compare yourself to other people. And that's why when we do it, we just have to stop. We are like, there's just really a lot of things you can't see, so... Although you still can receive some money from someone who wants to reward you, which is the good thing. And you deserve donates plasma. I don't know about that. Sorry that I'm donating myself. Godly not good. No, you don't have to apologize about that. I never expect anything. You don't never expect anything. You might get a nicely surprised sometimes, but you're not disappointed. I don't think that expecting, especially in today's age of streaming, expecting something, it's just gonna get you disappointed. So it's just better to be like, don't expect anything, and if something arrives, then you can be nicely surprised and happy for it. And that is not just the streaming, that is in general. Expectation is a really bad thing. Interesting view to look at streaming. Yeah. I've noticed that a lot of the times, and not just with streamers, but even with like YouTubers, some of them just don't look like a very happy people. It just even might be someone you would feel sorry for. Like, imagine like influencers who, for example, consume a lot of food for fun. Like, they do this overeating, so they fill themselves with more food than their body can handle, and then they grow in size, and like people watch that kind of thing and find it entertaining. And then these people are just so big and overweight that they can't even move. So I'm not really sure if that is like... Maybe it earns the money, but doesn't feel like it makes the people very happy. And I would also say that streaming can be a very lonely hobby. Because for like a personal contact, people don't get it that much, right?
How delicious.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Wait, right now it's not switching the inventories. Oh wait, I have to scroll down. Got confused. Just like a lot of musicians, Elvis, for example, because I remember watching a movie about him trying to fulfill expectations of music producers and to entertain people. In the end, he ended up over overreacting and over time dead because of a heart issue. Yeah, I think that it is like something similar. We just see the success and we like, wow, I mean, it must be great to be popular and to be famous, right? Well, is it really great? Because then maybe even it can be lonely because maybe people are just hanging around because they kind of want to feed on your success. So maybe those people don't even like care about you. They just they're just around for the kind of the fame. Devil is in the details. Well, but it's also not everything what I would just find out myself, because sometimes I suffered from this like comparing, and I think everybody has that. Sometimes you're just comparing yourself to other people, and then maybe you are like, well, why are things just not going that well for me, or like as for other people? And then I was actually watching some of these things where someone was explaining is that you basically, if you compare yourself with other people, you compare everything what you know about yourself, so like the good things, the bad things, and everything, you compare to someone else where it's just very limited things you know. So just the good things you kind of see on the surface, you compare to all of your things. So it is not equal, because you don't compare everything about one person about everything about you. Because if you would, maybe you would realize that, aha, I'm keeping my life. I don't want this other person's life. But because you are like, oh, I just take the good things, they can keep the bad things, right? And no, this is not how it works. You take it all. Well, could we try to come up with a different topic now? Because I don't want to end up on a clown. No, I don't even feel like bad about it. I think that it's like a topic which is not, it's not sad for me. Hey, that's just life. This is how things are. Okay, I sold things.
Sylvanus be with you.
This comparing, I understand. Look at some people comparing themselves with Instagram. Yeah, that thing is just so fake. We can't believe things on the Instagram and what influencers are feeding us, because honestly, like, most of it is just staged. Staged and fake, and it's just not for real at all. So we have to stop like this comparison, and we have to support and tell people like this is not for real. Yeah, it's good when people talk about it and they say like, hey, it's okay to not be perfect, because no one is perfect, not only those people. They are not perfect either. Maybe I will soon even do something. Speak for yourself, I'm perfect. Okay, Mr. Perfect.
All right. What now?
The happiest are those basically enjoying the little things they have. Yeah, just be happy of the little things, I think. That is a good way to look at life. Also trying to... The once line in a cottage with a small farm instead of someone living in a big city trying to make ends meet in order to pay rent and other stuff, for example. I have to say that I do enjoy, like, every day. I enjoy, I don't know, in the morning going for a 1 hour walk with Slazer, and then we have a breakfast together and watch some anime, and then we go sleep. And we wake up, have some dinner together. You know, the nice little things. Go to the bed. Wait, you're a weeb. You're weeping with me, what are you talking about? I admire you, plus my wish is such a life. It sounds really nice. Yeah, I like the life we are having with me and Laser are having. I think that it's really fun. I think that our days are really filled with a lot of fun times. Also, you're living in Norway, don't forget about the detail.
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral
That
plane,
is true.
everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Let's take the books. Missing poster. Who is missing?
Children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Lose Baldur.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
Yeah, now I forgot. I just have
They're
to
not
go so
mutually
forget.
exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
Oh, it's in Norway this time of the year. What about the fjords? Or am I confusing Norway with a different country? No, there are fjords here. Well, is Gale sick again?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Again?
Thank you.
Well, we don't really have a fjord in the backyard, but... well, we have quite a lot of mountains around, so a lot good for climbing and such.
Good gods.
If they're beautiful...
It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you are among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Who you really are!
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries.
Mistra?
The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
His lover was Mistra? Ooh. You emphasis on the R again. R. Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind,
Hey,
and soul.
Jangus, have you played this game or
But
not?
even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Ooh, how exactly did you try to cross those boundaries? You thought you knew better than Mister? You're more fool than I thought. I applaud your ambition. How I want to know.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued, tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower.
Yeah, no
precise.
spoilerinos.
I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
It Pasma didn't arrive there yet, no. Pasma does things in a weird way. She visited the dank crypt before she found Astar and Moscow. Yeah. I'm just exploring around. I just like, hey, there's some place here. I will go there, and I go there. Wait, was that the answer to the question? I guess she ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant. What was the answer to the question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Show me! This is the top of my head.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Oh wow.
What is it? What do you see?
Wow, nice scene. It's honestly amazing on how you can not do some stuff that you should do. Skip it for a while and then wander into a completely different direction about this Gate 3. Because you have the freedom, so then you can. Deserve Game of the Year material over here? Yeah, I'm loving it. But honestly, if you haven't played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I also really recommend. I love those games. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt.
Erupt!
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry.
You're gonna blow up on us?
Waterdeep.
What?
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time.
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave. Put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts.
You can basically play through the game multiple times and have a different experience every time. Yeah! I haven't played, but if I get into gaming once again, then I will make sure to try the older titles, but don't worry. Well, maybe I might inspire you a bit. Maybe. Just hang around a bit for a couple of days and you will get infected by this gaming fever I'm getting. By right, I should kill you. Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal.
Like the
Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Yeah. I knew that you can have a different outcome, but I didn't know that you can skip parts and wander such a way. Well, it's an open world, so you can go any way you can. Like, I think that there were certain decisions I make. Like, there was this people who were getting attacked by the gnomes. And I saved them, and then they told me about their hideout, and I went to their hideout, and when I was exploring their hideout, I found the entrance to the Underdark, and I didn't even know what it was. But I haven't finished all the quests there yet. I realize I will return to the start of the game and do some other things and return back later. Because it sounded a bit that I've ventured a bit too forth. Then I will make sure to stay over here. It is seriously amazing. You look like you like to talk a lot, so... And the fact that this game is made by an indie studio is honestly shocking. Such a huge, grand, and well-made game. Yeah, it is. But Yeah, I mean, it's complicated also. I'm playing it on the Tactician, and I have to say that some of the battles are so difficult. I would hear what the others say first. We've come this far together, and we will continue on together. That's how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Yes! Let us venture forth. As of talking, then maybe you do look so too plasmid by my point of view. I'm only engaging in the conversation with you, to be honest. I always feels like, especially when things are like about games and such. Should we talk to those guys? Oh shit, they're eating someone.
Tastes like chicken.
Tastes like chicken.
Oh, chicken. Tastes like fish.
Tastes like fish.
Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
I'm not sure when.
Brothers.
Most probably saying is that like
yet another prize.
when the talk is about games, it's always easy.
Favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Berserker intimidation roar. Let's try.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Friend. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own. You're quite an articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
You don't bear a brand of your own. So.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and
We made a friend.
The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I will give you 500 gold if I can call you into battle. Wow, I don't have 500. You're successful, or Plasma at least, just like in the middle school. Well, I wasn't. In this even laser, you hit him every time he talks. She does that really? No, I don't. I will pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You will have your fill. 20? Okay. Oh my god, we have 22! Woohoo! Yes!
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves
Blink twice if she holds you hostage.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Okay, so when we have a difficult fight, they might come help us. Not bad, I guess. Oh yes, Plasma either needs to be the one talking or she gets upset. Plasma always gets the last word right. She also leaves her friends to die so she can escape this loot. No! She also sacrifices friends for personal gain, really. Take his bone, Plasma. What? Oh, you mean the horn, not bone. Unfortunately, yes, we got the live evidence of it. Well, I mean, to be honest, it was because we were playing Dark and Darker with Laser and Fishy, and I found a really rare item, and I wanted to escape with it because I've never found it before. We once stole it from other players' dead bodies, but then we died anyway, so we didn't extract it. So I wanted to keep it, so I escaped. We were in hell, and we had like no chance for survivors, so I was like, okay, there's an escape, I'm out. It was worth it. I am taking as a commit my suspicion that everything is fine. I'm not. I will send up soon. Send your address to me in my DMs, please. Are you going to fly over to Norway to save him? So rare. I've never looted it myself. You also gave me only one from the dead PvP players, but then we both died and none of us got it. She reads my DMs. What about Telegram? No, I won't. See? So you can't give him a false hope. Well, it's good we didn't fight them, because at least... At least they will help us. Because Plasma hasn't heard of it. I can access it. Sorry, I have to laugh. Can I get some tea, Laser? Laser's really good at making me tea and coffee. I love it. So good. I don't have that, but because of you, I could register one. See, I'm also not the only one. Was there a book we picked up? We have this horn. Let's put it here. If there is a hard fight, we can blow the horn. And except from the true and impossible adventures of Tenebrax Morrow, a pop series for the real-life exploits of an interstellar ship, we already have found this book before. What about this one? A shepherd's son tended to his father's flocks on the banks of the Cheontar. The day grew long and the boy grew bored. To amuse himself, he called out, "Beholder! Beholder!" The shepherd came running, but there was no beholder. The boy pointed and giggled. But the shepherd scolded him, "Do not cry beholder when there is no beholder, promise?" "I promise," said the boy, but the next day was boring as the last. "Beholder!" the boy cried, and his father rushed to his side. The boy laughed and laughed, but the shepherd only frowned and shook his head. 3 days later, the boy spotted a round figure floating in the distance. It had one giant eye in the middle of its face, a mouth full of pointed teeth, and thin stalks growing from it, each with an eye peeking from the tip. "Beholder! Beholder!" he shouted, but no one came. The beholder began to float towards him, and the boy turned and sprinted along the river. He ran and ran until he reached a high bank and could run no more. The boy cried and cowered, bracing for the beholder's deadly ray. Instead, a familiar voice said, "Turn around." The boy turned. There was no beholder, only the shepherd, clad in a woolen cloak. A giant eye was painted on the front and a toothy mouth below. Vines were sewn in the cloak's edges. "You scared me," sobbed the boy. "That makes us even," said his father as he dried the boy's tears. The boy never cried beholder again. "Beholder! Beholder!" I would do it for you though. Wait, what? Oh no, I should hurry. Because now he knows about it. Start sweating heavily. It's too late for me. I'm sorry, my men are really am. Spread the word of my deeds. I haven't done any. True friend. I will make some up. Don't worry. Oh. Beholder! Beholder!
Something over there.
Ooh. Cracked support beam.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your
I guess that
battle
would
stance
fall on them.
Rathajack, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Help my cam hope does, my friend. But I'm so nice to Laser. He has nothing to complain about. I feed him frequently. He has access to all my Steam games, which he can play anytime he wants. Fables of Fate and the Daring Durgar. What's that? In the deep city of Graklustuk lived a young Durgar named Shull, who could conjure eerie whispers in his brother's minds. Eager to develop his psionic powers and take over his clan, he asked the Godfather who could teach him further. Cross the dark lake on the south shore there is a chasm, said the Godfather. Within the chasm lives a rogue mind flayer called Ear. Well, I already read this one. I remember Ear. He stole my key? What key? Well, I read that book already. Sometimes you find books you already read before. Ooh, what is that? Tarnished locket.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Who did this to you?
Ogres, hungry, bloodied, screams.
The ogres killed her. Where are you from? Doesn't want to share him with me from the in-game friend list. No, don't trust him, he's lying! What brought you to the village?
Strange warriors. Gold.
Gold skin warriors? Gold skin silver blades.
Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters.
Oh, that's Githyanki. What did you... anything of value happen to have?
True sight. No coin. Mountains. Road. Gate.
Also, what is currently happening, please? I just snuck out into the kitchen to get some food in order to hopefully hibernate soon, because I've spent the entire night awake and will probably sleep until afternoon. So basically like us. Okay, so she was searching for the Githyanki warriors. Oh, that's a lot of books.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Well, we basically recruited these ogres and I guess they can help us once in battle. But they killed this woman. What did she do now? Why? How is she... Right, when the cruel human being she is. But how will you get it back? Would you like me to help you? Would there be a way basically like you? I will get on her PC while she's at work and take back my natural items. Well, I should sell it then before I go to work on Sunday. Well, when it's sold, then he cannot take it away. Though clearly, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent Elturel's Everlight Theatre into chaos. The sharp-tongued traveling troupe presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1. Of Lost Netheril, that great wizarding empire in humanity's age of wonder. Part 2. Of the great mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruins he wrought. Part 3 of A Netheril's Fall, 1,000 years of shade and Shar's subversion. Part 4 of Nether's return and its shadow falling upon the land. Now she's even selling my property. Well, didn't you see that I killed that enemy? It's in that clip. I did the last hit. The school attendance logs fill the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanishes from the entries. In urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's becoming of the missing children and their families. Ammonate her sun's bright light shines the truth into men's laws. Speak his name to stop a fight, then invoke a legal clause. Beware dread Asmodeus, both his word and promise sweet, more able to betray us than the devils at his feet. Aurel is merciless and cold, the winter's icy breath. Spare her a little food and gold, so you won't freeze to death. You hit once. I was buffing you before, so you could do more damage. Turn off the electricity, hide it behind some kind of electricity surge, then turn on the electricity damage. He is not on the computer. And not looking up on and quickly take it back. Do something quickly. No, you're supposed to be with me, not against me. Look, there is a hole.
What's that?
There's a chest. If you would need anything like ideas or support, then I will be here, my friend. Plasma, what a horrible human being she is. Wait! A milk can, stuffed bear, and money. No, I'm not a horrible being. Here I'm being so nice supporting him during his studies. There's something in here. Backpack. Oh, Pierre. True came out and tables have turned plasma. I'm sorry. Why would you believe them? Read. Nice, aren't you beating him or anything? And don't... no, I'm non-violent person. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows in the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrants hacks claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. Aye, well, he's charismatic, he seems like a nice fellow, and why wouldn't I believe him? Why should I believe you, right? Well, of course Laser is the best. That's why I chose him. That's why I'm getting married to him next year. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 7. Baldur the Outcast, 52 years of age, human paladin, Oathbreaker. Yes, he ball slammed you. How charismatic is that? So you're only agreeing that he is amazing and not providing any evidence as to why I should believe you. I mean, because I'm gonna get married to him and he's amazing, that means that I'm also amazing, right? So why would I be saying that he's not amazing? Because then they would be saying, why would I want to marry someone who is not the best man in the world, right? Oh, what a cruel human being is married. Oh, are you old? Getting there. 40 next year. Given Valamor's reputation in athleticism, she once called home. I met the former knight officer of the noble and exclusive Order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. She has lived as an outcast for some years now, and the rumors of her character quite precedes her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the order, who describes her as a dreadful, sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be a suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours, and I left with her a blessing to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the order punishes those who violate their vows with beheading. Of course I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word, is not an ethical quandary. It wrenches a part of your soul. Before, I could call on angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiend back to the hells and demons to the abyss. Always a thought and a prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this isn't my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days I wish I died rather than breaking my oath. But I would never take back what I did. What I refused to do. Damn the order. Service became dogma. Obedience was virtue. To question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows, and eventually they make bastards of us all. Are you trying to break me and my way of thinking over here, Plasma? Wow, how cruel and sadistic. How evil can a person be? It honestly grinds my ears, itches my mind. Just some things you have to kind of remember about Laser is that he's a nice guy, but he is a troll, so... He definitely likes to do some trolling. Here and there. Hey, we could go to the roof. We should go to the roof. First he's holding someone hostage, second she's trying to break someone with their way of thinking. Third, I'm just trying to play a game here. Okay. Ooh, I found some child's drawing and handwritten note.
And you got nothing to show for it, but
And the letter. And I feel for you, I feel with you later. Dear Flora, happy birthday. I know I finally finished a painting, and not just any painting. Does it look familiar? I will give you a hint. It involved me getting down on one knee and you making me the happiest woman alive. I would best go. I hear silence in the classroom next door, and that is never a good sign. Happy birthday, my love, Amanda. This is always a post? No. We just talked about it and agreed. It was not in any romantic way. But honestly, and to be serious now, I know I'm just only goofing around this laser over here. Well, he likes that. I'm okay with that. I mean, he's a troll after all, right? So I'm used to these things. Long ago in the city of Menzoberranzan, a drow wizard called Zat studied magic in the Academy of Sorcerer. Each 10 days, the Archmage would ask Zat to demonstrate his newfound skill, and each 10 days, Zat would fail. Sorcery educates only the brightest of pupils, warned him Archmage. Your scholarship must improve or you will be expelled. That very night, Zat slipped out of Menzoberranzan to seek the hidden city of Mindflyers, Orindol. The library there boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I will learn about all that is and ever was, vowed Zat. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me. Yet the longer Zat searched for Orindol, the more lost he became. His body weak and his stomach empty. The drow fell to the ground and reality faded. Zed awoke within a vast circular hall lined with tomes and tablets. Untold knowledge etched upon them. Orindol, I made it! I will know everything, he exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zad's face. He barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zad's head. Everything. Oh no, he was about to get what we are getting. I am not, I'm only trying to calm the waters over here, don't worry, Lisa. No, she wants a suspected thing. I know, right, and I should probably go to sleep at 5 AM in the morning for me right now. Well, tomorrow we will be playing some Dark and Darker. If you want to see my great ability of stealing keys and escaping, I'm really good at that, as they say. Other assets of the game, then good damn nice plasma. Thanks. Hopefully we will get into some fight eventually.
Anything of use?
Okay, well, you have a good night, or a good day, or something in between.
Don't talk. I've been looking.
Open up.
And you got nothing to show for it but your own eyes.
I'm supposed to talk to this guy.
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
Okay.
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
Good night and sweet dreams, everyone. Thank you.
I should speak up.
Watch what you touch. If it smells like weed, it's claimed, right?
Well, good night. Always nice having more people who support my fight against my oppressor, Plasma. It's always nice to have such amazing people like you. Well. I'm still happy. He makes me tea. I'm satisfied. Tea is incoming. Plasma's happy. Love you all. But it was definitely nice meeting you. Have a great night.
Ugh, that reeks.
Medicine failed.
Lost in thought. Oh, that reeks.
Well, what would he do in medicine if he'd succeeded?
Ugh, that reeks.
Keep a blade close.
That reeks.
Ugh, that reeks. Don't mind if I do. Moving ahead.
Unfortunately, our medicine failed.
What's inside?
Found another book. In the year 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Phandalin. Fundal respect has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples, living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side, the allies of Fandelver's pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the Forge of Spells, and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title of Jewel of the North. We could have some yogurt with some apples and pears. Because I'm also getting a bit hungry. Oh no, and I see you eating even more. Yeah, what's happening over here?
Nobody's listening. Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase it. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
You asshole. Fun is over. He's the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I won't let you harm my defenses being not without a fight. All of you lot against one deep gnome, you should go find a better target. Don't utter a word, just stare down the goblin. Detect thoughts, read the goblin's mind. To read his mind, I will persuade him. Maybe. Exactly 15, wow.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Woo!
Scared meats, yes.
Now we have to stop this thing. No, I don't know how to stop this thing. Oh, brake lever. That's so cool that you get events like this. Okay.
Cut me loose!
Be him.
Ugh. Bag of Kambara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I don't know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Rescue the gnome! Woo! There is some wooden hatch in here.
At the ready. Immediately.
No one stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
Okay, let's check that thing. Oh, there was that hatch. I guess we will check it soon too. Goblin bow. Haven't really found his backpack just yet. Let's move some stuff.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, the speedy light feat. Whenever the dishes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges.
What to do?
What now? Empty.
I have a backpack. I don't know if that was his. He said that his backpack was heavy, but...
Let's move. Moving in.
I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I'll be soon back.
What's in here?
Charmed, I'm sure. Consider it done. Nothing here.
Wait, this bugbear is not one of those people I talk to. But when he is rat, it means
Still
that he is
breathing,
hostile,
despite
right?
everything.
So does it mean that talking is never an option?
Oh, my hand slipped.
Why am I doing this? Quiet.
How do you like this yogurt? I think that Greek yogurts are a bit less liquidish. You would have to be really close for this. Critical miss my ass.
Time to strike.
He's almost dead.
Taste my fury.
Nothing important is ever easy. Think you can take me on?
Well, we won!
Don't touch me. More blueprints from our local blacksmith.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely.
A Selûnite necklace, if I'm any judge. And I am.
It's mine now.
Loot everything. The date on this letter has faded. This time, but the paper alone indicated great age. My fellow citizens are a VR, like it or not. I print and post multiple copies of this notice. In the region at no small expense to myself, because I feel a growing concern and alarm as the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them, tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I never bend the knee to any Elturgard. I never ask any metal jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I am descended direct from the original Selûnite settlers along these banks, and I have a half-elven great-uncle who will swear to it. We are peaceable folk, and we get on with the druids well enough. But I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I can't even find on map. I took no small pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells then and there. And their city above. With grave concern and serious intent, Damon Briska, proud and free citizen of the Heartlands. Nice. I managed to read it. Now I can eat some yogurt again. The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what does he know? He can borrow see past his arm belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now. But just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading and a new one will rise in its place.
For a manipulator, but this might just be worth it.
Oh, there is some VAP. Don't want to fall into it.
Looking ahead. What's up for discussion?
Oh, action, not reaction.
I've got a long road ahead. I'll take that.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Found and taken.
Objective noted. What lies within?
Well, like we can jump down, can we? Seems like. Right, this is the place we already explored. Okay.
Just so.
Hey, Ricky.
No one stopped me yet. On my way.
Eager for battle.
There's nothing up here.
Let's get going.
Can't speak with undead.
Trust no one. Watch your back.
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
Okay, some blueprints. We got some blueprints, but not sure what to do with them.
Careful, I bite. Go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Watch your back. Don't linger.
Dagger +1.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Okay, well, you can do this. Astarion is quite agile, so this should be fine. Got a bit distracted and got a bit yogurt on myself. Well, we got 20.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
I'm not sure. I feel like maybe the short sword of First Blood looks a bit better. Can we also take the roasted meat?
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
All right. What now?
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Was good. Cut the meat, but now it's gone.
Another step forward.
Okay, let's go to that building.
Watch the shadows.
I also have my huge cup of tea.
Let's hope for gold.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door.
Sounds like it's inside.
A low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
Hello, anybody there?
Go away!
Open the door. What? They were having sex. Holy shit. Nah. You were making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun. But I just need to interrupt.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Nature successful. Holy shit. Sorry. funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this game? That is just so funny. So huge, lady. Wow.
On the hunt.
You always interrupt people having sex. Oh my god, now she fell down. Okay. A bit back.
Get out! Out!
Okay, poisoned him. We can't go away.
Where do I go from here?
Well, she has a lot of HP.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, he is down. Well, lady's coming. Five damage, I guess.
Hungry for the slaughter. Ready or
not. Critical hit, a good one.
Unleash me.
Well, she's definitely a bit angry.
My injuries need tending.
Creator, destroyer.
Well, I'm connected to her.
No choice but to keep going. Another walking and a bugbear and an ogre.
Gnomes can be...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
He didn't have anything. Why are they glowing?
Can't give up now.
Speak wisdom.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer. Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
They want to speak, but not to me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's move.
The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bomber describes the more unusual race he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as their bird folk. First, Arakokra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of the motley party. Cause around her table were a tabaxi, cat folk, a genasi element folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of the kind I've seen, but I was just one of the billion boring humans to them. think Astarion got also a bit full.
Indolence breeds madness.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Is within.
No time to rest?
The corpse does not respond.
Okay.
Assume nothing.
Azov, the god of Wizard's Hall, who spend their whole lives learning, he grants their spell both big and small, for Mr. always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Beshaba will bring forth your doom, unless you chant her prayers. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare.
Objective noted. Worth examining.
What? Curious book +1. What does that mean?
Keep a blade close.
Salutations. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Majid, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Enjoying some more Baldur's Gate.
Delicious.
Oh, it's just wine inside.
Although we're just a shameless alcoholic.
Wait, does it mean that inside of a curious book you can store more books? Tired! Wait, are you already on the way or? Maybe we can put all the things in there. No, I didn't want everything. The event is over! How was it today? I bet it was super exciting. I'm thinking about storing the books in there. I don't know if that is the idea, but... a lot of fun. I met up with a couple of streamers I follow, had lunch and dinner with them. Nice. Wait, do they like know each other, or was it like separately with each of them? Oh, separate instances. Oh, so yeah, you said lunch and dinner, so like with some you had lunch and then with some you had dinner. That is actually super cool. So what was for lunch and what was for dinner? Lunch was a club sandwich, dinner was pho? What is that? I'm not familiar with the word. Sandwich sounds good. Good that I just ate, you would make me super hungry. Foo?
That might be worth a look.
I have a lot on my mind.
What is that?
In it. Have to keep going. Oh, funny. Learn something new every day.
Assume nothing.
Lovely day, this. For now. The path less traveled.
Yeah, I want to go down there because now I can move with the thing. Finally. It's a soup, Vietnamese. Nice. I'm a big fan of soups. Isaac can confirm. I love soups. I want to go down there. I've completely forgot about this thing.
What have we here?
Okay, I'm gonna lift and throw that thingy. I couldn't move before. So I don't have to think about it anymore.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I already have blisters on my feet from walking. I can imagine that. There was a bloodstone on it.
Don't waste a step.
I guess at least something. Yeah, I think that, like, you know, when we started walking every day in laser, it was definitely a rough start. I always felt like my feet were hurting, and also I would not be able to walk and talk that much. But I think that over time things got better. I need better insoles in my shoes. So will there be more walking tomorrow?
Moonhaven.
No, don't close the doors. Yeah, but I'm not sure how I will handle it.
Someone there? Tread lightly.
Yeah, I think that this is also the thing that when your feet are already irritated, it just needs some time to heal. But you don't have the time to like heal it, right? Like, well, the event is now, so. Are there any places there to like sit down or something?
What's this?
Assume nothing.
I didn't have an opportunity to get a photo of myself with one of the streamers, so I got to do that by Sunday. Yeah, they have spots. Well, at least that is good.
Let's have a look.
true way.
And you've got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
Okay, this is a way we haven't walked yet, I think. Or maybe we did, but these things respawn. Perception failed.
Trust no one. Something over there.
Yeah, that is nice. I will definitely look at it. Oh, there is another backpack. Or something. Okay, ring, elixir of heroism. Gain 10% temporary hit points and become blessed. Elixir of peerless focus and basic poison. That's nice. I like Astarion because he has this, like, he notices things. So he definitely, like, gets things others don't get. No, everybody's perception failed on something. Okay, let me check it. Nice! You have your shirt with you. That is super cool. So who is this person? I guess I don't know this person. Wow, you all just in a shirt have to be pretty warm over there. Super jelly. We are getting autumn soon and... I mean, I don't miss the heat, but I also don't want to be super cold.
Keep your distance, darling.
Believe me. I don't think that I've heard about her. 21 degrees is nice.
What's in here?
Beehive. Okay, let's follow this. Yeah, perfect weather. But to be honest, we also been having around 20 degrees lately. But I think that it will soon go away. Okay, there are some people ahead.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wish I had a bag of holding. What path lies before me?
She went to see you. We know she did.
You know absolutely nothing, you Aegis. Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never
And that's
clapped
Auntie.
eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl.
Oh, she's some monster hag.
We won't ask again.
How about you just calm down? What's going on in here? You're lying. You have seen this girl.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Well, Sam, please tell me what's going on.
It's our sister, Marina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Let me, I will bring Marina home.
You're joking. I ain't got a clue who you are.
Lazarus
No way I'm leaving Rena
disapproves.
to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
You're gonna die over there, guys. Loving note.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Investigation. Look for anything out of ordinary. 20? Okay.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
I think that the rolling 20 would be weird. I would probably not do that. Would have to be with a different character. Loving note. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me, Auntie E.
Well, hello.
Oh, he's a bit too heavy. Wait, it's not. Maybe it's just because he's in the water.
Let's go.
Oh, can I speak with animals? I don't know if I still have the potion. Oh, these apples are actually poisoned.
What now?
Action, not reaction.
I have some still.
What to do?
Until long rest.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Careful, I bite.
Never a dull moment.
So I drank it, but I can't see it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Watch your back.
I drank the potion of animal speaking and I don't have it. Oh, that's true. I forgot about it.
I have something to ask.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Drop your eyes and carefully reach out.
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
If not over, then through. Let's have a look.
I just have the feeling that they are probably humans turned into sheep. Because I mean, I can't even speak to them or understand them. It's weird, I can talk to animals, but they were just saying bah, bah.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Although whomever killed them did a masterful job.
Well, they're dead. Leathered leather. Surprise, surprise. Dear Joe and Demir, don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he would do the same for me. I will be back soon, so no work to Mom. Alright, she has enough on her plate, Marina. Well, I told them that I will get their sister back.
Step carefully.
Why are they going there? I even didn't tell anybody to go anywhere.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you find your sister?
Heard her screaming, but not real.
This plan seems strange and I think I should be wary of.
Don't drink the water.
What killed you?
Wasn't.
Good night, machine! It's not a sheep. We're in the middle of nowhere, I come here.
Gotta get Marina back for Mom.
Do you have any family?
Mom, Joe, Marina, and Sue.
So Marina is pregnant.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Ask the other guy.
Kill the hag.
How did you plan on killing the hag?
Pitchforks. Stupid.
What drove your sister to leave?
She's scared she won't be a good mom. But she will. I know it.
How did you die?
Looked so innocent. The teeth.
Is it the sheep? How do you know your sister's even here?
The note. Apples. So red. So delicious, but...
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Seek and you shall find me.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then. Action, not reaction.
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Well, they said that the sheep attacked them. Was like so innocent, but so sharp teeth or something.
What a day. Just like old times. Finally.
You blink and the wilderness changes. The swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Okay. So it was fake.
They won't know what bit them.
Can't even catch my breath. Fall by my hand. With haste.
I will ascend. position.
One can't always be a gentleman. Let's have a little fun.
Still on my feet. Cutting to the chase.
Why can't you go there?
Victory awaits.
Mistra Rill.
Really divided into two. Well, this Redcam has 58 HP.
Let's find some prey.
I mean, I know that I got mad, but but I don't understand why I don't get mad with them when I'm nearby them.
It has it.
What fools these mortals be.
Where did the other one go?
Excellent.
Throwing grease everywhere. My madness is cute. Critical miss your ass.
I speak, they burn.
Well, hopefully I come back to my senses soon. Madness, one turn left. Okay, I'm out of the madness now. Okay, this one is the
What do I have to lose?
well, that one is dead too.
Time to strike.
Critical hit, nice one.
Blood comes easy these days.
We won!
Never a dull moment.
Well, I guess we did not have to fight them, but I decided to fight them. Because of what the dead bodies said. They basically said that they look so innocent, but they have so sharp teeth.
Somewhere to camp soon.
Roll of Hold person.
Never wanted the easy path.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, yeah?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
I mean, the place looked really nice before.
That should more than suffice.
Something good here, I hope.
Spike trap.
Don't touch me. No time to rest? Best be on my way.
I want to have a word.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What are you croaking about? What is this place? Why are you covered by an illusion?
Bad! Away! Hurt!
What are you croaking
Green
about?
leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn! Bleed! Kill!
What's wrong with this? Oops, I should just go.
Leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
Keep a blade close. This way.
Got a long
There's a
road ahead.
person up there.
These boots have seen everything.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
I knew you were a Jagas, but a racist. I'm shocked. Pardon, but who or what is a Ger?
Mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
What?
His name is Astarion.
What?
I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
And when you find Astarion, you will kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Honest Pumpity, not like a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt...
It's good that I have Astarion with me. Interesting, Astarion. What do you think?
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I?
No, we are going to leave in peace.
Please do. But the vampire spawn is staying with me.
Don't do this, no one needs to do.
There? I'm afraid you're wrong.
Let's go. Go feed on him. He's happy.
I don't fancy their jousts. With glee.
Victory awaits.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
I still don't know how he gets to move away from me without me attacking, like, the attack of opportunity. Where is he?
And also click the portrait on the top to see where they go.
Concentration broken.
Gone with the weave. Strike with precision.
I will ascend.
What the fuck? $83 HP, that's massive.
Nothing will stand in my way. Time for some bloody work.
Sage choice. Astarian skills serve us well.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
To think, Gales had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends?
Why are you
can't trust
talking
anyone
right
these
now
days.
about this? There's a monster hunter after you?
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
What if there are others he might not have been alone?
Oh, there'll be others. I'm sure of that. If Cazador sent one peon after me, he'll send another.
Who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
You are now Cazador is behind
It
us.
was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave.
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
If I capture, why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Well, you're safe with me.
Safe? You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Can he do that? Just walk into our camp?
Probably not. He has to rest in his crypt during the day. I've never known him to leave Baldur's Gate. But he has no end of lackeys. He'll send someone else in his place. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
What do you think of Raphael's
I
deal?
won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way, so why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
It's really funny because when I was talking to the hunter, I didn't notice that when I asked what do you think Astarion, that it was actually the Astarion son. So I clicked it and I was like, shit, I just said his name. I just wanted to tell him what he thinks. Well, I guess it's okay. Well, I told him. I liked it because after that I told him nobody has to die and then he attacked us. We have other options, better options. You're trading one master for another, you'll be a slave
You're
either way.
familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Okay.
Trust no one.
Excellent choice.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
He had garlic with him.
How much farther can I go? Will fit in my pack.
The letter begins in an elegant cursive but ends in a harsh sloping crawl. Ito, forces are at work in the Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, not yet at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately.
you're hiding. Better make my next move.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
You must have mistaken me for someone else. Apology, I could crush you like a bird's nest.
How shocking. Another barbarian with all brawn and no brains. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door, but I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Does Marina have some bad news for her?
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
The choice is yours. There's really no good decision to be made here.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough! Away with you! Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
It's gonna be some fun fight, I feel it. Oh, cute! Now that bitch is invisible.
Time for a new approach.
Maybe we should throw something over there. What is she even? Okay, we can see her now. Thanks to that.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Because that means that because of the gloves, they will be possible to get killed. Kitty cat! Because of that spell, it should be not able to be damaged. Spirit remember.
Let me recite their demise.
I won't give in. May the gods take you first.
That's a lot of HP. Do we have any potion we could drink? He's running away?
Pat can't have gone far. One day I'll catch a break.
What is going on? Oh, the freaking cat is attacking us.
Very well. Here goes nothing.
Tale for the ages.
Swift and lethal. You bow, or you break. My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Okay.
At the ready. No one stopped me yet.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This
is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me you're very nice. Or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Petal, and you'll find out.
Open up.
Stop. Please. Please.
No thanks. What is this place?
Someone turned into stone. Well, we can deal with that later.
Don't look. Don't.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. You can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of the hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
If I kill the hag, you will be free. I hope I can explore the place later after I kill it. Because I just kind of rushed through it.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Mustn't look at what exactly?
I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Calm yourself, what you're seeing isn't real.
Lies! Lies! I see it! See truth, see death! All future!
That's so, and what does my future hold?
Always ask. Never good. Never see. Never. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
You're safe with me, I swear. Not everyone looks like you do, Elf. It's shocking, I know.
Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster! Mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
Look at me, I'm not a man fire.
No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of letting that happen.
Don't look. Don't! Stop, please.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
In notte concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why did you go to the hack? Is there anything I should know about this place? Why did you go to the hack?
He took her, my baby girl. Pretended she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
What can you tell me about it?
Nothing matters without baby girl.
Why did your family take your child?
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch?
Rest Ephraim. He begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Don't.
Well, I have something against being petrified, I think. If I just remembered. Basilisk oil. What does it mean, administer? I don't know how to use it.
Don't look. Don't. What in the bloody hell's is going on?
I'm here. I'm removed the petrification spell.
You did what? But you can't.
You want to be petrified?
I've the bloody bite. Laniqua's bite. The petrification stopped it spreading. Oh no! 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 Oh God! No! Ah! Help! Ah! I don't want to die. Ah!
Okay. I killed him.
Stop. Please. Please.
Yeah, I did. Well, would have hardly known that I was not supposed to help him. Tell me about the hat.
More than you bargained for.
Cured were you sick?
The bite that equals bite. Sickness worse than death. Hag turned me to stone. Stop the spread.
Happened.
Got sick. Had to leave home. Leave my children. Wonder what they look like now.
What's her name?
Efren Hammerborn.
Okay. Well, at least he has peace, if nothing else.
Might be useful.
Away! Away! Don't look. Don't.
In stasis. Without hat, okay.
Don't.
What's that?
Look. Don't.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Away! Away! Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away.
What's this whispering mask? Part of the flock.
Don't look.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pest guards my home.
Please. Please.
Watch your back.
Away. Away.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good gentle lard's my home. He wished to know what was to come.
Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away.
Yes. Still nothing.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
Thought I broke the mirror. Oh wait, there are more mirrors.
Don't look. Let's have a look at myself.
Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away! Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away! Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away! Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Stop! Stop! Make it stop! Away! Away! Don't look. Don't!
Oh, I thought that I...
Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
I failed that opening things. I thought that I rolled it.
Don't look. Don't!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through. Not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag over his cries for she cackles, becoming flee. You feel it cry. Frustrated, the door rattled. You see the hag and yourself. You lay bleeding as she leans over you, a smile on her face. Her teeth, a row of deadly needles, shine as they dive into your throat, blood spraying. The door twitches, but stays firm. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
Well, we can just go in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Don't look. Don't! Stop. Please.
What now? Time to press ahead.
Away.
That says that we can just walk through.
Don't.
Because it's just an illusion.
Don't.
Oh, someone already did.
Stop. Please. Please.
Mask of Vengeance.
Sounds like fun.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'll strike you down.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break your little bones.
I don't know if we should have been long resting before, but I was also not sure if we have time. Because we already kind of triggered it.
Mutilate them.
He's assured. Most excellent.
Effect.
Time to push my luck again. Let's get this over with.
Failing some wisdom checks, the enemies.
I won't do it!
Prism Pleniate!
Another fight. Let's go.
Critical miss, piece of shit. Is be mad. Okay, help him.
I miss this.
Well, so much for peace.
Wisdom successful. Get this mask off me. How do I get a mask of you? It's not like I have a remove mask kind of thing. Well, I tried to help, but you can't help an enemy, so I don't know. Like, I know I should remove their masks, but to be honest, like, if you don't know how there's no comment to remove, I mean, I could just rip it off of their faces if it was possible. But like, none of my actions can remove a mask. Well. I mean, if you kill them, you will remove the mask too, I guess. Well, can you steal it? No, I guess you can be stealing in combat. I honestly don't know.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
We are being raided! Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hey ho. Hi. How was your stream? Yeah, I'm hunting a hack. What about you? How was your stream? What were you playing? Let's talk to the dead.
The corpse remains silent.
Were you also playing Baldur's Gate? Oh, you were also playing it. Is it also your first playthrough? Or have you played it before? I think that we either need to long rest or I have to exchange companions. Well, aren't we all kind of trying to finish first act? Me too, but I'm not really in a hurry. I don't want it to end, so that is a good thing. Oh no, there was some link coming in. Yeah, links are not allowed in the channel, like, it has to be with a permission. Yeah, you don't know how close you are. Well, I'm in Act 1, and I have... Let me see. I have, like, probably by now, like, 50 hours in the game. But... yeah! I'm really exploring everything.
Still alive? So
Yeah, I have too many things on me. And usually, you know, I'm not really going to where the quest sent me. I'm kind of exploring on my own. 31 hours now. Nice. So I was more like exploring when you have the map. I was mostly exploring the right half of the map, and I think I got to some areas I should be getting later in. But, that's fine.
Alright, what now? Can't give up now.
I can't move at all. But I don't understand why. Because I am not full.
Direct me.
Is the game bugged again?
I wish to live in more interesting times.
I got this bug again when I can't move. Freaking hell, why is it happening? Yeah, there's no reason why I should not be moving.
Repositioning.
But my character is just not moving. It happened to me before with Astarion, and now it happened with my main character. I listened to the warnings and didn't go to the dangerous place yet. Well, you mean to this hag? I was curious. Oh, I don't want it to spoil it for I don't want it to spoil it for you, so. Hopefully. Well, the thing is that I feel like we should long rest. Hopefully we can. The movement happened with Laza for me, but I didn't notice until she was halfway the map away. Well, what if I go to the camp? I guess I can go and rest in the camp. Oh, you can't. I can't even go to the camp.
Over there.
Well, I guess I have to reload some save. Before she got stuck. It happened to me with Astarion. I couldn't move with him. I had to go some saves back, and now it happened with my main character. I was thinking that she was like too full and couldn't move, but she's not. This is no reason why she should not be moving. And I mean, at that point she would still be moving slowly.
With haste.
Hey, now it's working.
naughty list.
Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Okay, I think that we are fine now. Like, I'm moving again. I go to sleep, but maybe I will check your progress later. Good luck with the game and its bugs. Thank you. I will also follow you back. I should also sleep too. I mean, it's 9 AM right now. Really, I haven't slept all night. I was just playing this game. Okay, let me give you a follow. So I can check you out as well. Well, the thing is that we kind of need to rest, but we can't rest.
One with the weave.
Maybe if we go out of this place. But something what I don't like is like, is it time sensitive? Like, am I allowed to take a long rest or will it influence something? I mean, I want to know. Because it's always so frustrating, like when you're afraid to be long resting, and maybe you could make some fights easier for you. 1 AM, nice. That's probably when I started streaming. Today at 1 AM. Well, am I able to long rest? Because I mean, we're kind of messed up. Laser. Are we able to long rest?
Better if you don't.
Okay. So I guess we just have to heal these potions.
Don't touch me.
I think that I will be soon out of healing potions. Sometimes. Oh my god, I drank it with the wrong person. Wait a sec. I drank it with a full person. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. No short rest and I can't long rest. Could I go to camp to get companions? Or can't even go to the camps?
Yes?
Or maybe it's to this point.
How delicious.
Ready and willing.
Okay. Do we have more? We have the bloodlust. Okay, we are out. Well, good luck. No more healing
No one
potions.
back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move.
can't get there.
Take heed. I see a trap.
You see a trap in there? Well, you can't really disarm it from this far. Should we try?
Well, hello.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Heavy objects can be moved over. Well, it told me when I already went into the fumes, so this tutorial is like,
At least things have stayed interesting.
maybe we can ignore it for now. Okay, can I throw something over there or what? Heavy objects. Still have the heavy stone.
Don't waste a step.
Nice that heavy objects can be thrown, but we don't have any heavy objects.
What a day. Careful, I bite. Shall we?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
One. Wow. Well, he survived the explosion. I guess we can just go through it.
Be careful. There are traps.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No, I quite don't like. I'm thinking there has to be a better way. How to deal with it than running through it. But I mean, if I throw something at it, I may make it explode. And I guess the fumes itself don't do damage. It's just the traps and that I can't see.
Never a dull moment. All right.
Well. Hey, the tin plate covered it. No, it's just fire. Oh my god, no, it's just fire. Oh, it's gone. Well, I guess, wait. It's fumed again.
Keep your distance, darling.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
No, I don't want to drop item. Ah, something to throw.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, now the ladder is destroyed, so we can't get down.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Someone there? Step quick.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. traps about?
No time to rest. Let's get going.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Why is she not coming? So annoying.
Consider me intrigued.
Please help me.
I mean, they're just coming back all the time. They just don't listen to me. I mean, everybody went down and Lazel did not. So it's just so freaking annoying.
What now?
Like, I had to get her manually.
Step at a time.
And then everybody was just running back.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Is that even possible? Why is everybody freaking running in all the time? The companions are just so crazy, they can't just stand still. And like, it's so freaking buggy that it's so annoying. I have them grouped down, everybody jumps down, Lazel stays there. And then when the fumes come back, then she goes through and everybody's returning into the fumes. Like, why is it so bugged out? Like, look at her. She's up here. Why? Okay, I guess I'm gonna ungroup her. So freaking annoying.
Objective noted.
Well, hello. Yes, let's.
Traps. How considerate.
I like fights, but this I don't
Traps.
like.
How considerate. Someone's left.
I can't take much more.
This can't be it, like, seriously. There has to be a better way. Maybe I'm just too tired to be dealing with this. That can be the stupid way that your companion you click next to the fumes and he runs into the fumes. Even if I have just one character controlling. Like, this is so insane. And it's like, yes, throw something at it. I did, and it lasted for a second. What can I throw at it? Cup?
I've got a long road ahead. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Maybe if I have everyone. Throw something at it again. Rotten carrot.
Quick step.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Grease doesn't work. Pot.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Throw it. Have a stone.
How about this?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Okay. A bit better. Oh, I really hoping that we will not have to go the same way. Throw it's interrupted.
Keep a blade close.
Oh. Kenyan group.
Traps. How considerate.
Let's see. I should have not done it today. I should have saved it for tomorrow or something. It's just a bit time consuming. I was thinking I would be just, you know, fighting the hag. Probably don't have to go here. Maybe we can just jump there. Okay. Well, just have to navigate the others.
Which way to the nearest library? To New Horizons.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There's a way to get through that place without taking any damage, but usually it can be pretty helpful to ungroup the person who is dealing with the traps. Well, I did that, but sometimes the characters, even if they were grouped and it was already safe for a while, then one of them would just not move, even if that was part of the group. I mean, it can get so bugged. That's what I hate about this game. Okay, let's group all the...
Watch your back.
Oh, we made it. No healing. Still no rest, no.
There, in the cage!
Gonna be interesting.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Come on, Brasher. Basher. Brains out.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
You want the girl so bad? Fine.
That girl hasn't got long, if you plan to save her.
Help! God, please!
How do we save her? Yeah, but I mean... should I shoot the cage, or... does it say what I'm supposed to do? Finally, tell her she's supposed to be hurrying for a fight. Should I shoot the cage?
Burning.
Hmm?
It's burning.
Yeah, but I mean, she's so high up, I don't know how we are supposed to... We can shoot her down, but...
I mean, what can you do?
Well, drop it into the water under.
Vikings and
We'll do it my way. Swords meet sorcery.
Why are we not shooting it? What's happening now? Well, I mean, there's a water under her, so... I mean, how the fuck are we going to do this without any healing? 2 damage?
Leave no trace. A rough tempest I will raise.
Okay, what happened? Oh, okay, she perished. But there is water down there. I mean, I'm also thinking like I should have long rested before I even went to the hack for the first time. Would probably have to replay a lot because I had no idea I would not be able to do it after. Now we are supposed to do the whole fight without any abilities. Like really. Such a waste of the last 2 hours. I wish I knew. Even like when we were up there, like going through the fumes to be doing a fight against what, 10 enemies? Seriously? I mean, what if you don't have any water with you?
The element of surprise.
I mean, I don't really know how to get her up. But she has a hole in there. Can she just jump down? I mean, how will I even get her down? Oh.
Kick her bloody head in!
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know how to get the lady down if she can't jump.
Bash her brains out!
What is on top of her? Well, if I shoot her down... Can I pull her down? Push her down?
Die in a fire, hag!
If I get this Sylvan Stone, even though I don't know what it is. What does that do? It disappeared? I put on latest and he doesn't have the Sylvan Stone.
Ready for anything.
Who the frick has the Sylvan Stone?
Knees are starting to ache. What is it?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Oil of diminution. What's that? Well, what if I throw a potion of feather fall on her? Will she actually use it to jump down? I feel like everything is just so far-fetched. I should make some normal safe up there. There is a control orb here. So I guess I have to get to it.
Move unseen.
Well, hopefully it will not start this action.
Die in a fire, hag!
Very well then.
Oh my god, this sound.
So bad.
If you plan to save her.
Not enough movement. Did I do so? Or did it get glitched? Can't reach the destination. I don't know. That girl hasn't gone long enough. Well, I'm trying to press the control and I don't know, I clicked it. Should I just destroy it? No, I can't. I clicked it, okay. Well, why doesn't it say in the log that it even did something? Oh, do I have any water left? I do. Can't use it. I have to use it with someone else? Oh. Okay, so there are some illusions. So there's no chromatic orb water? Let's see what will happen.
Another day, another fight.
Do I have the water here? Hardlight bomb. Where's the water? I can't use it. Okay.
The last board is set.
The ray on frost. Did it stop the burning? I don't even know. It said that the cage took no damage.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
That wasn't the real one. Can I still do something? Marina is not doing anything. Oh wait, I did lower her now, I think.
Delicious.
Oh my gosh, I love Baldur's Gate! Hey Corona! I hope you're doing well.
Survival is all that matters.
It's too far away. But I guess if we dash.
Breathe deep and move.
Hopefully we can still attack. We actually can't. That's crazy. Have any healing? I hope you're all well. Long time. I've only recently come back to Twitch. Well, I guess nothing changed, right? Still Twitch.
Battle of wits.
Wait, do we have... So what have you been playing lately? I'm kind of trying to finish this fight so I can go sleep. Well, does he need cure? One turn poisoned. Sure. You do have some somewhere. Remember where? Antidote. I've actually been doing a multiplayer game of Beachy 3 with my buddies. Nice! Like your first playthrough, or? Freaking missed.
Swift and lethal.
That is not the real one. So it's the last one. No, there are two. Two more. Nah, we are beating it solo. Okay, I see. I was thinking like doing a multiplayer honor mode with just one save, but not sure how crazy that actually is. That bitch. Here, can you go and help? But if you jump, help. Just for funsies, that would be nuts, my friends, and I could never do save scum pickpocketing. I try to not save scum too much, but it's hard sometimes.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I think we might have last healing potion somewhere. Last two actually.
With ease.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm trying not to do a quick save in case I have to go back. Because I should have made a proper save before I did this, but I didn't. Okay, so that one is not that either. I'm doing the Tactician and it's been a bit brutal.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, the last one is the real one, holy shit. But yeah, it's really fun, I'm loving it. Well, it doesn't have that much, I guess we should be, maybe we will be fine. Wait, it's turned her against us? Extricatory. Yeah, but I mean, we know she was standing here.
Feel their anguish.
Wait, why am I shooting her?
Clever clogs.
Oh. That was good. She exchanged them. And I accidentally shot her. I was actually like, why am I shooting her? She was moved there. Well, good for me.
With finesse.
Still breathing, despite everything. First step is the hardest.
Missed, that sucks. Just make another purple save.
Death is but a word away. Nemesis.
Oh, we just keep missing.
Time to strike.
Those pesky dice not in your favor right now. Oh my god. Well, I have the freaking madness, but I don't understand why. I think I have to reload save because I'm gonna kill her. But also, why was Marina attacking me? I mean, she's kind of like orange, but not like red anymore. But like, I don't know, like I was not attacking in melee lately. So why I just suddenly got mad? I'm confused. still a thing I can do. Am I able to unequip that weapon? Oh, you are. So that I don't get mad.
Let me recite their demise.
Wait a second, wasn't I?
The lesson is death. Good move.
I will ascend.
Just trying to get to her. I did some damage. I still got mad even if I unequipped the weapon.
Desperate to be saved.
Yeah, it is pretty amazing.
Let's try this.
Okay, I can't help him. It sucks. No, even I'm not enough not to do anything. I'm still mad. Even though I unequipped that weapon. Oh, 6 damage.
What kind of botched portal brought something like you here?
This is not that much fun. We're not doing almost any damage to this shit. Also, we don't have any healing potions. Okay, we have one. Okay, I guess this worked for now. A lot of normal saves. Well, does he have anything he could do? We have one healing potion.
I will ascend.
Oh my god, she's fucking missing all the time.
I'll bash you, good outsider.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
We don't have healing. I think.
Into the shadows.
I'm just missing freaking everything. Well, at least I'm not mad anymore. Oh, let's equip that weapon again.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Battle of wits.
Not enough movement. Okay, I think maybe we can kill her with a bit of luck.
I will ascend.
Such a freaking disadvantage on her.
It's as if.
I don't know if that did anything.
Lumbering half-orc, twice as ugly as your parents combined.
Vicious bitch.
On it.
79. You go for me to try next time, see what happens if you push Auntie and throw it to the pit, but I would like to loot her.
Shall we cut and run?
I would really like to loot her. But Tivan is a sweet damage.
Survival is all that matters.
Her up. You sure gave me inspiration. I mean, sometimes the fall damage can be nice, but... I hope that I can provoke an attack of opportunity on her.
Try to find me now, brat!
I see you, baby.
Let's find some prey.
39 damage. Now I don't see her.
I won't give in.
Oh, wait. Oh, there are those things again. 1, 2, 3.
You've made a grave mistake. Should get started.
Dice roll in my favor.
Too far away. Oh my god.
Time to strike.
We just keep missing every single fucking thing. Well, at least we did some attack of opportunity there. There are still 3 of freaking them. It is always the last one? It's crazy.
What now? Blood follows me everywhere.
No, wait, is there one more? Oh, that one is invisible. Oh, that one is here. I didn't see her.
Time to strike.
9% chance, okay. Now not enough movement to shoot. Why did we have it before, but we don't have it now? We need movement to shoot. Okay. Okay, this bitch.
Let's spill some blood.
much HP does she have? Critical miss my ass.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You're one thirsty night away from betraying everyone.
Oh my god. I think I was just freaking mad. I think I have to reload some of the previous saves. I need to go to bed, but it was good to see you again. May the dice be on your side. Me too, it's 10:12 AM. I need to go to bed too. But this fight was going great. Until now. But also, if we could long rest before the fight, that would be really great. Because then I would have all this rage and things. Or like change companion or something. Wait, that was... but we couldn't. Well, have a good night. I'm hoping to have breakfast and go soon too. Or probably just loot next time. Wait a second, this was my last save? Why wasn't she up here?
Nothing important is ever easy. Here we go again.
Now she appears, okay. So she kind of does appear after.
I will ascend.
No healing potion, really? If we could find at least one more somewhere. Can we eat some supplies or do something else? I wish I had extra healing potions, but I don't. So we just, I don't know. Maybe we should do the...
Can't have me. Not yet.
Hardly a good time.
Yeah, we have to
Just like
separate a bit. Hiding successful. Well, I became mad, but at least I'm going at her. That usually does not happen. One damage from Frost, wow.
Swift and lethal.
Pity. Oh, actually made you interesting.
Oh, that's amazing.
Typical. We'll do it my way.
Okay, I'm not mad anymore.
Try me.
Yes, I will be.
Creator, destroyer.
Okay, I can't do shit. She just kills him all over the map. What is her freaking range? That's impossible.
No prayers needed. On my way.
Let's try to survive.
I think if we had healing potions, this would have been so much easier.
What fools these mortals be.
Well, let's hope that she's not able to kill us on the other side. So we are not able to do anything. Or does she have any effect?
Come now, for brains. Doesn't this make you angry?
Mine is the advantage.
How much health does she have? 34. Okay.
Let's have some fun. They won't know what bit them.
Not hidden? Path is interrupted.
Quickly.
I don't know. Critical hit, okay. Well, 19 HP, baby.
Well, so much for peace. by me.
Victory awaits.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want.
What I want is Marina alive and free.
But she's worthless to you.
Don't let her take me, please.
Shut it! You owe me a babe, girl. And I'll take it, whether you like it or not. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done! Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
A simple trade. More deception. Take her head.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Well, she always gives more than no good can come of this. Let Marina go. Marina is fortunately he gave me the girl and the power, and they will spare you. I think a dead hag is the answer here.
Fine. Have it your way. I'll rip your throat out yet, you little bollocks! You're one severely ended everyone.
Where the fuck is she? Oh, here.
Into the shadows.
I don't trust that bitch. He's 2 HP. Woo! Die, you bitch! We won! Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. You didn't have that much.
Looking ahead.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child.
Why the hell would you even consider that?
That's what she wanted. My baby. And God, I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life.
Your husband must have meant a grand deal for you. Why would that? What would have happened to your child? You would have sacrificed a new life for a lost life? Pure selfishness. What would have happened to your child?
Ethel promised to raise the child, teach them magic, give them a good life. It's a damn sight better than I can do. I just wanted everything back. back the way it was.
As I saw you were more vulnerable, she took
It's my
advantage.
own fault for letting her. Look, I don't like owing people. Here, this socket is worth some coin.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Just look after it, alright? My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you.
What about your
I don't
brothers?
think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Your brothers would? Completely forgot about them. He's like my husband. Didn't we even get level up on this?
For battle.
Let me work my magic.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, we did it. Guess he doesn't want to talk to us.
Lead. Choke on your guts.
Why are you so cruel?
Not me. That's cruel. It's people. They want and want and want. I merely give.
Sure. Why do you keep your valuables?
Workroom.
Why did you want Marina?
Want the girl. Wanted her. Babe was going to
eat it
and make a hag daughter.
She would eat it and make a hag daughter. Are you the only hag around
Where
here?
there's people, there's hags.
Well, she even wanted to talk to me, even though I
You
killed
can
her.
ask no more questions.
Usually when I kill people, they don't want to talk to me. I guess I'm gonna be looting this place tomorrow. I'm so tired. And we are so messed up. Hey, but we can actually long rest now. If we want to. Wow. Can't believe that I did it. And we no one even died, we managed to revive everyone. And save the girl. Woo! Okay, but it was rough. It was definitely rough. But it was also super cool. But I think if I knew that this is gonna be fighting her first in that room where I already used some spells, then the fight against her minions, then getting through the traps and fighting her twice clones invisible thing and such. I would have long rested before going into her house. I definitely would have. If I knew that this is gonna take hours. Well, 8.5 hours. I'm gonna go sleep. Well, just happy that I dealt with it. Even on Tactician. But yeah, should definitely do a long resting. I also want to loot the whole house, but I guess there will be a possibility to get out and get to the first part of her house again. Because I don't want to go through these clouds. Well, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you had fun. I was a bit frustrated sometimes. Not that much with the fight. I think that the most frustrating was to get down there without taking damage. Even though I managed, for the most part, not to take much damage. But I just don't enjoy the walking in the open world through these trap areas and such with 4 characters. When they kind of step where they want, it's just not that much enjoyable. I like the fights though. And the missions. Okay guys, see you tomorrow. I will hopefully play some more Baldur's Gate and some Dark and Darker, hopefully. I would like to mix a bit of it so I can play both. We'll see. Ta-da-dee-dee-doo-doo! Stinger!